70 bits. Oh boy.
break down in the track. There it goes. There's the fade out. It's fading out. Let me see here. Sports Ballas, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was 10 hours ago. That was way before the stream. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Hurist, I might be saying that wrong. I'm sorry. Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 6 whole years. Space Double _ Coast, thank you for the 2 whole years. It is incredibly rainy outside. It is. It might even be picking up on the microphone. It's raining that goddamn bad. So if the power goes out and the stream dies, just go on without me, gamers. It's raining like a motherfucker today. But anyway, hi, hello, happy Friday. There is a chance. There's a chance that there's a chance that at some point the power goes out because it's just raining that goddamn bad. Nothing access. I can't believe this. Told me to block it and everything, and I wasn't ready. That was unreactable. Thank you for the 5 whole gift subs, Nothing Excess. Should have blocked a high. I will never block an overhead. You got me absolutely fucked up. You think I'm gonna deviate from down back where I'm comfy?
Marry me with my money.
Why are we racing around Saturn? Everyone knows it's better to race around Playstat.
Playstat, thank you, Brad, for the $1 due.
What do you call a Spanish person who can't find their auto? Carlos.
Alright. Nothing excess, Nothing excess, shoot him if you want. That's up to you.
With my money.
Do not worry about that unbeliever. I have taken care of him. Enjoy your Sega Saturn. Remember, viewers, buy a Sega Saturn.
Thank you, Lord Segata Endymion! What is happening? What's going on? Thank you for the 20 whole years. Sly Dante gifted a sub to Wurgle28. I have no idea what's happening. As soon as I saw Mike was doing a Spanish person joke, I'm immediately throwing this to Nothing Excess, and depending on how racist he found it, just go ahead. Just get him out of here. Anyway, we're going to play some racing games for the Sega Saturn today. Dank ones, mostly. People probably expect me to play Sonic R or some shit. Nah, we're aiming way danker than that. What are we doing today? Let's play some dank shit. Here's what we're going to do first. We're going to play the only game that we actually have played before on this channel. It was ages ago, though. We're going to play a game called Grand Chaser for the Sega Saturn, also known as Cyber Speedway. Something I learned is that this game is a little bit of an unwinnable situation when it comes to which version of the game you want to play. If you want to play the original Japanese version, it's 60 frames per second, and it has the original music, but it's in Japanese and there's no subtitles or nothing like that, so you have no idea what the fuck's going on. That's what we did last time we played it. If you play the US version, it's in English and it's still in 60 frames per second, but they replaced the original music with like some dank-ass butt rock that is performed by a real band and might just get the flag mute, or might get the VOD flagged. And if we play the European version, we have the English and the music, but it's in 50 frames per second. It's an unwinnable situation. We're going to play the PAL version in ignorance. I'm just saying, that's the situation we're dealing with. I probably got to resize this, because it's fucking huge. I need to in the small in. There we go. How are you all today? How are we doing? Yeah, just play all the versions in a row. Yeah, you're right. Cyber Speedway. Old Red! Thank you for the 6 whole years. Tomorrow is your birthday. Merry Birthmas. I did not read your sentence correctly that first time. Who dares? Who's calling that phone? I just started streaming. How dare you? Who's calling that phone, chat room? Which one of you is responsible for what just happened? Alright, anyway. Let's go. Story mode. Just put me in, coach. Actually, can I learn my buttons first? Brake, accelerator, weapon shot, right boost, left boost. Yeah, that's probably fine. Story mode. We'll actually be able to understand it this time. Flam Lord, thank you for the tier 1. Gotta go to advanced level. Adam Admar, thank you for the dollary due.
Marry me with my money.
Cargo fast? No, cargo has no speed. It's stored in the trunk.
Is all true. We're gonna turn off the alerts during the cutscenes, but it's alright, because there ain't that many of them.
Clay Shaw's the name. No doubt you've seen me on the news blitz. I'm a sled jockey competing to represent Earth at the Cyber Speedway. You know how important the races are. It's more civilized than all-out war. So when I win the right to race for Earth, my victories will guarantee prosperity for our planet. Why am I so confident? Well, last night, Nod Morgan, he's my chief mechanic, and I were settling our nerves a bit at a local watering hole and hashing over some race strategies when the situation took a decided turn for the better. Colonel Dopp, the commanding officer of Earth's cyber race team, tracked me down and informed me that I've been selected to race in the final trial. One more race and you all will finally learn what I've always known. Just who is the best. My next race is the last test. When it's over, I'll be the driver representing Earth. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get down to the briefing room to meet with Nod and Colonel Dopp once more before the race starts. Wish me luck.
Are there any questions so far? I got a good feeling about this. Are we stuck on this JPEG, or do I have to manually hit buttons? I gotta manually press out of this, do I? Oh my god, I had to manually exit that. I got a great feeling about this version of the game. Round 1, Terra! Why is everyone's nose red? I have no idea. Hello.
Greetings, Mr. Shaw. Well, today is indeed your big day.
Oh, that's crunchy.
As you know, I'm Colonel Dops. And as CEO of Earth's Cyber Race Team, allow me to welcome you to the planetary finals. The final test is a simple one. You will face one other driver, and all you will need to do is defeat him. The winner becomes Earth's representative at the Cyber Speedway. Is that understood? Good. Prepare yourself, Shaw. I have high hopes for you.
I agree with the last alert vibes.
I hope you're feeling fast, kid, because this is it. The big time. Your hover sled's been tuned and primed. All you have to do is saddle up and win this race. Now, remember, even though this is a qualifying race, all the weapons in this go-round are real. So
weapons!
Tailpipe.
I haven't played this since, like, 2020. I don't remember how to play this at all. Here I go. How hard could it possibly be? Turn that back down. Settings. Engine. Give me a speed engine. Yes. That feels right. It's a racing game. Presumably, we want the speed. Steering. Give me some heavy steering. Hard brake. No, give me light steering. That's what I want. Yeah. This feels correct. Why have you never seen this game before? You never had a Saturn? You've answered your own question. I suspect this only was on the Saturn. Oh, why have you seen this game before? I have no idea. Did you see the other one? Did you see the first time I streamed it? I don't know. So yeah, if we pick advanced mode, we get the full circuit with like the last extra track and everything. Alright, here we go. Gotta gun it. So yeah, if we were playing the NA version of this game, we would not have the original music. This would all be replaced with some, like, incredibly goofy butt rock, which is, depending on who you ask, a good thing or a bad thing. We can boost in any direction. We can do a left boost or a right boost to allow us to turn a bit better. And if we tap the accelerator, we can boost forward, get ourselves a little bit of extra lift. But you gotta watch that boost gauge. You only have so much of it. It's a pretty simple game, though. Is the EU soundtrack the same from US or different? I mean, we went over this. It's not the same, yes. We're playing the European version of the game, which retains the original music and the English voice acting, at the cost of it running at 50 Hz instead of 60.
That's good. No. Well done, Turner.
What is this paragraph?
E. The dud.
Nah, get him out of here.
Bouncer. You were close.
Nah, that's the second stream in a row with malicious TTS from you. Nah, I'll see you tomorrow, friend. You get that ass out of here. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. The steering is very wacky, you are correct. Nah, you think I'm not gonna time you out for the entire stream? Nah, you can hold that shit. I'm done giving this person the attention they seek. The next time, they're getting banned. You have been warned.
Lap 4.
So generally, as long as you can maintain some amount of your boost gauge, you'll be A-okay. It'll really aid you in some of these turns. It'll make it so you can basically fix any bad turn just by boosting left or right a bit. That's all you'll have to do. Oh, sick flips! It says that we're in first place. Hold on, we've run out of music. Loop that track, there we go.
Final lap.
So as far as I remember, this game is pretty short. I think it only has like 6 tracks in advanced mode. If we go to story mode, just up Helvetica. If we go to pick the advanced story, wow, we're just juggling this guy. You get 1 extra track at the end, which is supposed to be like the super ultra boss battle track. Yo, no problem, Mega Drivers. I feel the same way, don't worry. That was a music loop. That was on the list of music I've heard. Round 1 Terra personal score, 100 points. Yeah, retro rocket turning options. I feel like the only games that would ever have that are the more futuristic ones. My favorite Saturn racing title, US and JP. My favorite Saturn racing game is probably... Let me think. I don't know, actually. I don't think I've played enough of them to really form an opinion. Probably Sega Rally, but then again, that's not exactly a Saturn game.
Allow me to congratulate you on an excellent race, and to confer upon you the honor of representing Earth this season at the Cyber Speedway. Good show. Nevertheless, it's far too early to relax. The real races are still yet to come. Shortly we shall be boarding the transport to the planet Glaciers en route to the first race. Gather your personal effects and do refrain from being late.
Round 2, Glaciers. Am I exclusive to streaming retro? 99% of the time we're streaming old shit, yes.
Man, it's cold here on Glacies. Well, we made it. This is the real deal. I'm gonna hustle down to the briefing room and warm up before the race. I'll see you down there.
Greetings, Terran Glacier. Skimmet, we are called. This day, the grey machine of Alchemaon, we are pilot and captain. Your racing skills reports to us a fierce competitor you are made. The events of last season repeats must not, as the Caladacians' cruel one. At cost any, defeated they must.
Are there any questions?
Thank you, that makes sense.
From now on, only the winner goes to the next round, kid. In this race, the
I'll
green
play it again
instruction
afterwards,
sled
don't
is
worry.
on autopilot and won't count in the rankings. But remember, you are competing with sleds from each of the other star systems. This course has a series of drops, but it shouldn't be too bad. You'll need to watch out for ice pillars and other obstacles. You got it?
Alright, you got it.
All right, what do we do here? It looks pretty straight, except for a few obstacles. So you might want to set the steering heavy. Hey kid, you want to hear something cool?
No.
I just picked up some new hardware for your machine. It's called a booster reactor. This will reduce your booster drain during the race. Pretty slick if you ask me.
Thank you.
Alright, hold on. What were those alerts? Let me run those back. There we go.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling tossed salad and scrambled eggs.
Thank you, Afro. There's the other one. Flam Lord, thank you for the 2 whole gift subs. I think that's the strat. I think the strat's to mute the alerts during subtitle-less voices and then just play them afterwards. That seems like the strat. He said to take heavy. He said to take heavy steering. Go neutral. Do something like this. This feels right. Put me in, coach. How hard could it be? It's only round 2. Also, to answer somebody else's question, the US version soundtrack is like a butt rock soundtrack by a real band. I think they're called like the Bygone Dogs or something. I'll be honest, I was more worried about the DMCA possibility than I was the actual butt rock part of it. You know, people's opinions vary on butt rock. I'm pretty whatever on it. But yeah, no, I'd rather listen to the music that the game is supposed to have, if that makes any sense. Oh, Sonic Butt Rock is on a whole nother level, I agree. I'm getting shot! Oh, I do have a life bar. I just noticed I have a life bar in the corner. Alright, we need to be careful then. I'm in second place. Who dares? Get back here. You. And even when you're on a straightaway, you can still use your booster to go forward. Give yourself a little bit of extra speed. Looks like we have a lot more boost than we did previously. We can pretty generously just correct any of our turns by boosting a bunch. And even do weird drifts. Ran out of tunes. There we go, the tunes are back. We've got a good lead.
Lap 4.
One of the things that's going to make this stream tricky is that we're playing on, you know, a D-pad, because that's what the Saturn controller had. I don't know how racing games were meant to work on a D-pad, but there are a lot of them on the Saturn, and I imagine they're all going to feel very strange. We'll see how it goes. Some of these are going to be impossible to control, I have a feeling. Not this one, though. This one's pretty good.
Final lap.
We can take goofy drift turns. Even though it's running at 50 Hertz, it doesn't really feel any slower for it, if that makes any sense. I'm not sure how they managed that. Yeah, the half-squashed beetle. It kind of just flips and tilts and turns all over the place, too, when we boost around. Check the PAL Saturn guide. Yeah, it might just be that this game is pretty well optimized for it. This supported the Saturn steering wheel controller. Yeah, I assume that some of these games do. I don't have a steering wheel, so we're going to play on D-pad like we would if we just had an ordinary Saturn controller. The good news is we beat D-Rook, Zahanek, Jakonin, and Skemet across the finish line. When you saw the title, you thought I was going to stream the French computer game Purple Saturn. I'm not familiar with Purple Saturn. Maybe someday.
Superb racing, Shaw.
Oh, that was the whole thing. I was expecting Fraser to say more than just that.
Vastitas is a pretty rocky world, kid. Not exactly what I'd call a vacation paradise. I'm headed down to the briefing room to get things prepped. I'll see you down there.
Nice racing so far, Earthling Shaw. Of course, it's not hard with a sled as advanced as yours. Why don't we switch sleds for a while and see what happens?
Absolutely not.
I'll bet I'll make champion in yours, and you won't even be able to finish in my yellow clunker. No? Well, no matter. I'll teach you respect for the people of Cerebin, Earthling. You'll be lucky to come in second.
I'll be honest, that sounded like John's to me.
This one's gonna be a bumpy ride, Clay. Most of the sandy areas will bog you down. Be very careful and make sure you stay on the track, alright? Doesn't look like there's any sharp curves. Might want to set the steering heavy for more stability. This is straight from the labs, Clay. Still experimental. It's called a power shield. You can use it to keep your shield drained down. It means less worry about enemy fire and more focus on speed and steering.
The character design makes you uncomfortable. I think it's the shading. The shading on the characters, there's something off about them. I have played Judge Dredd on the Genesis, also, yeah. I haven't streamed it yet. I think the only Dredd game that we've actually streamed is the, Midway arcade game that they didn't actually finish. Played, the arcade prototype. And to be honest, that game fucking whips. It's awesome. And, I don't know. You haven't gotten to any other Dredd games on stream, I don't think. Now I can choose a special if I want boost or shield. Nah, give me the boost. Let's go back to speed. Give me neutral, I don't know, soft brakes? Who the fuck knows? I'm just picking shit. Alright, I'm in. Oh, looks like we got hairpins coming up. Very skinny track. Whoa, multiple pathways! I see what you're getting at. This game is dope, actually. I don't know if staying on the road actually matters. I don't know if we speed down in the sand. It could be that it doesn't matter. Why does it seem like zigzagging with the boost actually speeds you up? I don't think that's how that's supposed to be. Yeah, the cleanest lines? I wish. We're out here pinballing off dudes. Damn, there's a hot jam. Yeah, the movement in this game is very fun. You gotta get used to the general slidiness of your machine, but generally, it's rock solid. We're still in second place. That means that the person that we just passed was not the person in first. Oh, it must be you then! No, it's still not. Who's in front of us? Oh, it must be that red guy on the mini-map. He's way out in front.
Lap 4.
Yeah, it looks like the sand does slow you down a bit. Gotta try and stay on the road when possible. Understood. Yeah, this is Sonic Frontiers, too. Sonic Frontiers took everything it knows from this video game.
Final lap.
I don't think we're gonna we're not even catching a whiff of this guy in front of us. He's too fast. That game seems fine, Frontiers, from what I've seen of it. I have absolutely no desire to play it, but it looks fine. Alright, we'll have to take second place. Let's see if we get berated by these other characters. I assume you have to place in the top 3 at minimum to advance.
I'm sorry, lad. It's not quite as easy as it seems, is it? Don't be discouraged. If you train hard, you could well take the honors next season. Until then, you are dismissed.
Alright, I guess we have to win every race. Yeah, it's Frazier for some reason.
Hey, kid, you're not really gonna give up now, are you?
No, of course not.
All right, that's what I want to hear.
Alright, put me back in.
This one's gonna be a bumpy ride, Clay. Most of the sandy areas will
Yeah.
look like there's any sharp curves.
Yeah. Let's try that again. Give me some heavy steering, hard brake. Keep the boost, because we don't really get shot at enough to warrant the shield. Alright, let's try this again. What? Oh, that's what heavy steering did. It made us really... the heavy steering made turning more of an issue. We'll have to use the boost to turn. Not a problem, I gotcha. We have a generous amount of boost. Ah, that's probably how he pulled away. He was probably able to stay on the track there for most of those laps. I did a fucking flip! Warning! Okay, we dodged it somehow. Get out of my way, green car! This is the bastard stepchild of F-Zero. Do you have any idea how many games you just described?
Lap 3.
Damn, this dude's good. Yeah, we got some combat. We got missiles. Generally, though, we've been trying not to worry about that. The combat, that is. Need to keep boosting. This dude's too fast. Get back here. Yeah, dinks and donks. There's lots of them. So it looks like heavy steering's probably not what we want. We probably want somewhere in the middle so that turning doesn't feel like too much of a chore. You can feel this machine fighting against you while you turn when it's on heavy steering. But you also don't seem to slow down as much when you bump into things, which is also quite nice.
Final lap.
Yo, it's some Shonen Sketcher. Yeah, we're racing on planet Saturn. We're racing on planet something. I forgot the name of this one. I don't think that missile's gonna reach yet. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, let's adjust our steering again. Heavy steering? I don't think heavy steering's the way. How are you, Shonen Sketcher? We're big chillin' today with some Sega Saturn racing games.
Hey, kid.
Maybe we need a power engine. You might be right. Why do we still have 4 continues? Didn't we have 4 continues last time?
This doesn't look like...
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's try a power engine. Let's see how this feels. We're still figuring out the optimal settings for making this feel correct to me. You may very well have a different preference if you play this game. Oh damn, we're zooming, holy shit! Okay, so power engine seems to be more acceleration, whereas the other one was like for top speed. Got it. So it seems easier to get back up to speed with this one. Which means this is probably what we want if we're constantly going to be bumping into shit. Had to get off the track just to avoid the missile. You hate to see it. We got a bunch of missiles of our own, though.
Lap 2.
It's a fucking bloodbath at the front of the pack here. Alright. I have a missile. At some point, one of these missiles are gonna hit this motherfucker.
Lap 3.
The missiles seem very... Oh, there we go. That one worked. The missiles seem very precise. They don't seem to... they don't seem to explode on contact with another car. They seem to explode when they hit the ground specifically. And they just kind of have to be in the right spot for that. Yeah, Twisted Metal missiles, exactly. Dude, we still gotta play Twisted Metal at some point.
You must play Sega Saturn.
Don't worry, I will play Sega Saturn today. I'll play Sega Saturn just for you, Socrates. Thank you. I'm just looking at the mini-map in the corner, and there is somebody on my fucking bumper, dude. You! What's my favorite car in Twisted Metal? It depends on which game. I like the Rob Zombie one quite a lot in Twisted Metal 4. I think Axel is pretty cool in all the games Axel is in. I like the ones that get command grab specials, like the Garbage Man. That's pretty good too. Somebody's just firing so many missiles. There's so many missiles!
Sega to Sanshiro, Sega to Sanshiro, Sega to Sanshiro.
Sanshiro! So what I'm thinking is we need the Happy Medium engine, because that one has good acceleration, but at top speed we go about as fast as the other cars. We probably want the middle one, that way we still have good acceleration, and our top speed is a little bit higher than theirs. That's probably what we want, just stick with the middle one. Now it says 3, which I guess means we somehow earned a continue.
This one.
Yeah, we'll leave this neutral then. Neutral steering, hard brake. Let's try this. I think we finally figured out how we want our car to be. I think we finally figured this out. Car might be generous. The word car. Alright, so now we should be able to pass up these motherfuckers when we're at top speed, as long as we're actually on the road. If we could stop pinballing off these mooks, that'd be nice. Yeah, we get to hear the sweet jam, that's true. No complaints so far about the OST, it's stellar. Yeah, it really wasn't that much work to overtake that guy. Neutral engine, I guess, is probably the way to go. We don't want to hit this little patch of sand on the end of the lap, though. We definitely want to hit that little incline, because we stay at top speed while we're on that. Yeah, neutral. Yeah, no Nooch November, no less. You hate to see it. Who dares? Dave, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good Friday. May you have a good weekend, Eve.
Lap 3.
Yeah. We definitely don't want to go in the sand at the end of these laps. We were able to catch up so quickly just by just by hitting that little incline. You're doing good. I'm also doing pretty good. With the exception of this weather, I'm a little worried about the quantity of rain that is falling in my vicinity. Last time it rained this bad, my power ended up going out. So, you know, we're hoping for the best.
Lap 4.
We have a good lead. We need to try and hold it. Hold that lead for dear life. Had a tropical storm run through your area. It's probably the same one. It's probably the same one arriving at my doorstep. Yeah, triple boost to the right. That seems pretty consistent. One more lap. We have a good lead. Barring any colossal fuck-ups, we should be okay. I'd like to dodge around this green guy. We took the outside just to not bump into him, because that'll slow us down a bunch. We don't want to deal with that. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. We figured out the optimal car settings. Or at least the ones that make the most sense to me. We can now proceed with the rest of the game. Clay Shaw.
Superb racing, Shaw.
Where are we going next? Noobs!
Wow! I never thought I'd live long enough to see as strange a sky as here on Nubus. This race is gonna be tough, but I know you're up to it. I think the Calidasian challenger is overconfident. You can use that against him.
Pardon me, sir, but are you the celebrated Mr. Shaw?
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zahanik. I serve the will of the Hive as pilot of Calidasia's Red Imperial Racer. Your skill in piloting rivals even my own, but I fear that I cannot lose, for the honor of the Hive is at stake. The champion of last season's race, His Highness, will be furious if I fail to bring home victory this season. Calidasia must reign supreme.
I can't tell where that creature starts and where he stops. I'm not even really sure what I'm looking at. I can't tell what that is. I guess it's a bug, yeah.
This track is pretty long, with a lot of straightaways you can use to pick up speed. You need to watch out for the sharp curve at the end of the course. There's no obstacles to speak of, so keep an eye on your enemies. Looks like a pretty long course. Might want to lean towards speed for the engine and leave your steering in the middle.
I didn't hear a word he just said. Roscoe McQueen, thank you for the $1 due. I'm glad I have it muted, because here's all it is right now. I will absolutely mute all malicious TTS, but thank you for the $1 due, Roscoe McQueen. This is an available username.
Marry me with my money.
Remember Pokemon? This is Diglett now. Feel old yet?
Dude, new Diglett. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. What do you mean new Diglett dropped? Oh, we gotta turn that back down. Let's leave everything where it is. Leave everything where it is. Yeah, thank you, Roscoe McQueen, for the $1 due. Roscoe said, "Ah, God's precious water," and then like a million swallowing sounds. Yeah, I think we found what works best for us. Alright, let's gut it. We're crashing into shit already. Sega Tasanshiro! Now there's a familiar name.
Marry me with my money.
Glad to see someone playing some Sega Saturn game.
Yeah!
Wait, what is this I smell? Is this emulation
Yes.
of my Sega Saturn game?
That's correct.
I won't stand for this. You're gonna play Saturn, and you're gonna do it right. I'm gonna Judith throw your ass into the sun.
I wish that I had Sega Tasanshiro's giant Sega Saturn controller. The, like, really, really oversized one that he was punching. That's what I want. I need one of those bad boys. Can I set a character limit? I have no idea. I could check. But generally, I just trust the chat room to not abuse it. Clearly, this is a bad move. Damn, this is a really hot jam, though.
Damn, why has Lee been bitching about a new F-Zero all this time? It's been right here on the Saturn all along. You should definitely make him play insert dang video game here.
I could probably get Lee to play this, yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't think he'd be that hard to convince. Thank you, PK something. Thank you, Segata-san Shiro. Thank you, this is an available username for the $4.20. Thank you, Roscoe McQueen, as well. This does have some JRPG vibes. I agree with that, yeah. This track is actually easier than the previous one, too, because the turns are very, like, wide. You can give these turns a very wide berth and still be okay. Ran out of jams. Reboot that tape. Thank you.
Lap 4.
Oh, Last Alert's a classic. I don't know if did anybody ever fix that game in emulation? Because usually it crashes right before the ending cutscene. I think the last 2 times I streamed that, I just had to look up the ending manually because it just fucking crashes. I assume they figured it out, somebody. Oh, he's on my fucking bumper, dude! Whoop! Here we go.
Final lap.
Not the missiles again! We just gotta take these turns as clean as we can. Try not to crash into this green guy. There we go. Juked him. Oh no. I'm being chased. You! How did you get in front of me? I'll take this turn better than you! Got his ass. That was a close one.
Well done, Turner.
Yo, that was stressful, but it worked out.
Superb racing, Shaw.
Thank you. Where we going next? Round 5, Evo Flamass. How's he turning like that at an 8.6?
Hoo-wee! It's hot here on Evoflamus. I'm working up a sweat just standing here. I guess I'll head for the briefing room, huh? Yeah, let's show the locals some real heat, huh? Hey, you. Yeah, you. You're Shaw, ain't you? Well, look, you may think you're hot stuff back on Terra, but here on Eva Flammus, I'm what's cooking. Yeah, I'm Drook. I'm in the sleek black cyber sled. I know you heard of me. When we're through racing today, the crowds will still be cheering my name as they ship you back home in disgrace.
I've never heard
Give
of
it up
you.
now. Maybe you can save your hide and sneak off planet before they start the race. Glory to the drum! See ya.
I couldn't even take in. I couldn't take in this character design at all because I was too busy looking at the Red Bull in his hand. That's the only thing I saw.
This one's a pretty complicated track. If you come in first, you're in the finals. It's now or never, Clay. Do us proud.
Yeah,
Watch out
Space
for the lava,
Hassy.
Clay. It's hot. Don't be melting my sled now. The course itself ain't bad, but there's a lot of obstacles. I want to lean toward power on that engine.
Alright, you got it. I'm gonna take his word for it. Oh, let me unmute. There we go.
But what was Drook cooking?
What was Drook
Thoughtful
cooking?
face.
We just don't know. Let's put this out. Let's put this on power, as per the suggestion. No, we kind of need boost, though. Kind of need that booster. Let's figure out what Drook was cooking. How hard could this be? It must not be that... The turns must not be too bad if they recommended us put it on a hard engine, or a power engine, rather. Oh, let's go. The jams are back, baby. Ah, I see. We want to avoid that. We take damage on that. Gotcha, understood.
Lap 2.
We just gotta maintain this speed. Try not to bounce off every wall on the track. Try to take at least some of these turns clean. That's where the booster really comes into play. Helps you take some of these more safely. We've got a good lead. Ooh! Guitar riff. This might be the best game ever made.
Lap 3.
Can't tell which way's forward. Here we go. I agree, Donkey Kong. 100%.
Lap 4.
Oh, we still got 2 more laps. We have a pretty sizable lead on this mini-map. Power engine really does help a lot, I guess. Yo, PK something.
Mighty Gazelle who? If it ain't my homeboy Droop Cyber Speed, I don't give a shit.
My homeboy Drook. Now, while I would agree with that statement, to get at Lee, whose favorite character is Mighty Gazelle in F-Zero, my favorite character also happens to be Mighty Gazelle. And this is therefore slander. That's alright. Drook is pretty cool, though, I agree. Getting the hang of fixing these turns with my boost. Okay, that one was free. That one was like... that one was disproportionately more easy than what came before it. That one was weirdly simple.
See ya.
Superb racing, Shaw.
Thank you. Thank you, Frazier. Means a lot. Where we going? Round 6, Arma Satellis! Satellies? Armas Tellies. Who dares? Retrograde Tom!
We finally made it, kid. The final. It's showtime. Welcome to Arma Satellis, the galaxy's finest collection of gears and levers.
Thank you,
Now,
Tom.
look, you need to relax before the race. Don't let the other drivers get on your nerves. All you need to think about is getting across the finish line first. I'll go make sure the sled is in tip-top shape.
How were things at the Tom stream?
Sure. Fall to your knees before Magyar, Emperor of Caladesia, champion of the race.
You look familiar.
Despite your clever victory against my late servant Zahonic, you are now powerless against me. I shall enter the final race at the helm of the Red Imperial Racer, and I pity any, including you, who face me in the field. Prepare to taste bitter defeat, Shaw, both for yourself and for all of humanity.
Oh no, stakes are high. Thank you so much for that raid, Tom. How did things go at the Tom stream? What were y'all up to?
Great work, Shaw. This is the last race. It's all or nothing at this point. Lose, and all of our hard work will have been wasted. Keep your eye on Magria, the Caladasian Emperor. His throne rides on this race, and he'll stop at nothing to retain his grip on the hive.
You got it.
Good luck, Clay.
Nah, it's gonna be
Make me
easy.
Proud.
All right, this is it. It's the last race, win or lose. There's some long straightaways, so you'll want more speed on your engine. But there's some sharp curves, so watch your braking and steering. You'll need all your wits about you to get you through this one.
Straightaways. You're telling me I can go light then?
Thank you.
You're telling me I can go for a speed engine then? Tell me I can put this bad boy over here. Yeah, this feels right. Yo, what's up, Sketch Sector? Multiple sketches in chat. Never thought I'd see the day.
Let's go.
Alright, final race, let's do it. Oh yeah, this sounds like the final race. Sounds like the end game to me. Oh, there's mines on the ground! Ugh! All right. We got some ground to make up. Yeah, speed engines may have been a bad idea. We weren't told about the straightaways. But it looks like we'll probably need to go with our usual shit. That's alright, we still got continues. So great!
I don't suppose there was ever a Cyber Speedway 2?
No.
Wouldn't you like that too?
Yeah.
Instead of one Cyber Speedway, wouldn't it be great if there were two?
Thank you, so great. I wouldn't mind a Cyber Speedway 2. I feel like that ship has sailed, though. Ah, some of these are actually... It looks like we're better off taking some of these without boosting at all. We definitely want to avoid these mines whenever possible, though. Yeah, that's a nightmare section. Is this the Wipeout at home? I don't know. We've already been told that it was the F-Zero at home earlier. We'll never know for sure.
Left 3.
Aha! Oh, we're actually crawling our way back into this one. If you're in second, where the hell's the guy in first? We hit both of them with the same missile. Think there's a shortcut before the jump. I'll have to take another look on the next lap. I didn't see it. Oh, after the jump. Gotcha. It'll still require another look. I didn't see that shit either way. It is both, yes. We're playing the PAL version of this game, and it's the Saturn. You know, trying its best to make this 3D racing game happen. A little bit of both. Oh no, we gotta stop bumping into these green cars. They're only there to be bumped into. That's their only function. Ah! It's more dangerous, but you are correct. That's good information, actually. We're probably going to have to use another continue here, but we know more about the track. We probably don't need this engine. We can probably switch engines and be fine. And we know a shortcut now, so I imagine we'll be good to go. But I don't think we're catching this guy on this attempt. Shit probably works well on the shortcut. That's true, but it looks like our health also regenerates on its own. Oh yeah, that's definitely... That's a good amount of progress, even when we do get hit by some of those mines. We actually ended up decently close to him. He was pretty far ahead, and we ended up decently close at the end. That means that shortcut must be pretty substantial. Alright, let's run it back. We should have like 3 continues left, maybe 2. Oh, we have 5. We've actually been gaining more. Somehow we ended up with more than we started with.
Great!
Settings. Let's not go speed. Let's go neutral. Maybe it's 5 per track? I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, not speed. We'll go neutral. Everything else was fine. I'm fine with everything else. Let's try this again. We've labbed out the stage. This is the run. Just gotta do it better. Love the crazy dithering on that spotlight. Sega Saturn trying its best to create a transparency. Alright, we've already got the lead. Let's see how big the, this will be a good opportunity to see how well that shortcut actually works. Ooh, I wish I had some missiles right now. I might bump into this guy trying to take the shortcut. Ooh. Yeah, let's clear some of these mines out. Yeah, it'll spit you out in first every time if you're right on him. That's a huge find. Thank you to the eagle-eyed viewer that saw that and I didn't. That should be all we need to win. As long as we can race fairly competently, I think we'll be okay. It's alright, if we hit them now, they won't be there for the subsequent laps. Oh wow, he caught the fuck back up though, didn't he? That must be the Emperor we were being told about. That must be the guy. Hey, there we go.
Lap 3.
We're figuring out how to make some of these turns a little cleaner. The Emperor rubber band. Wouldn't be a racing game without a little of that. We almost took that without slamming into something. Would have been the first time ever. Rude! Get back here, coward! Alright, we didn't get our shortcut that time. We got shot at, and we're distracted. It's alright, we're still in front of him. But for how long? You!
Lap 4.
We got a decent lead. Yo, goes tall.
Yo, what day is this? Who's the Gerald Robotnik looking dude with the Mac games?
You're not kidding.
Why are you such a gaming god? Well, I'll find out these answers and more as I shut the hell up, sit the hell down and watch the stream.
Thank you, Ghost Tall, for the 100 bits. You're not wrong, though. He does have a Robotnik vibe to him. He is vaguely Robotnik-shaped, I agree. Could you be any closer to me while I'm driving? Holy shit. Let's take that shortcut this time. Yo, what's up, RNG? Yeah, we're out here racing.
Final lap.
Yeah, even when we do have a lead, that red car, he'll be back. He's gonna rubber band his way back in. That's the cleanest we've ever taken that turn. Oh, he's already working his way back in, but it's fine. We're at the shortcut. I'll explode every mine, I don't care. Ooh, that was clean at the end. The triple side dash? Just triple tap that to take that. This game's got some fun tech, actually. I'm sorry, Metal Max. Howard. There's a storm coming through. Almost died near the end. You're not kidding. Did the red car take the shortcut? Congratulations, you are the Cyber Speedway champion! We did it. And the game just kind of stops. The game just stops. Also, Sid Mead is here, who worked on fucking Blade Runner.
Well done, Turner. I love it. Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Yo, what's up, Mudai? They're playing some Saturn racing today. Mostly dank games, but some of them won't be dank.
Let's go.
We're going straight to the dank mines after this one. We're gonna play probably the dankest game that I can think of. We're gonna play the dankest Saturn racing game, I think. Next tech. I did it. I think the first time we streamed this game, it went a lot better. I probably spent a bunch of time labbing. We didn't spend any time labbing today. We were streaming yesterday. So there's gonna be some shit driving today. But that's alright, because I also can't drive in real life. It's much more accurate this way. I think we're stuck here. I think we're trapped. I'm hitting buttons. The buttons, they do nothing. I think we're... Ah, there it goes. Sega! Cool. This is a cool game. Big fan. We're gonna have to fix our aspect ratio at this point. Because we had it on PAL mode. Now we gotta put it back to NTSC for everything else we're about to play. Here's the dankest racing game that we could possibly play today. We're gonna play Delisoba Deluxe for the Sega Saturn. This game is so dank that I have no idea what year it came out. We can only vaguely pin it to 1990X. There's a Japanese game show called Tokyo Friend Park. Alright? Tokyo Friend Park is one of them wacky Japanese game shows, and on that show, there is a segment, a game if you will, called Delisoba, where you have to deliver soba using one of these bikes. Two people would sit on this bike, one of them driving, the other holding the boxes. And then, go over here, they just kind of hop on like this. One of them's holding the soba, and then if the driver crashes, the boxes fall down and they gotta go get them again before they can continue driving. Somehow, this got made into a real game. I have no idea how. It's real. This one section of this one Japanese game show got made into a real thing. Your guess is as good as mine. It's very mysterious. Yeah, by Cave. It's also by Cave. I have no idea what's going on here. Why is this a Cave game? Why? What? Why? So yeah, let's play the game. Nothing else I say is gonna Nothing else I say can provide any further context. There's no year on the title screen. We know that the game was distributed at the game show. I've got no idea what any of these do. That's probably the real theme of the show, if I had to guess. TV original! Put me in. So we're not racing against people, we're racing against the clock. We gotta deliver the Soba on time, obviously. So we're driving the bike. Got a passenger behind us holding the boxes. We have a very simple objective. Just complete that meter at the bottom of the screen before we run out of time. Actually, that's not entirely true. We're allowed to run out of time twice, because one of the rules of this game show is that if the first person runs out of time, you are allowed to swap drivers and get a new, fresh timer. So you actually get two 120-second timers, and you lose if both of those run out, but I don't think that's going to be a concern of ours. This game is actually quite easy. Not the cows, though! Okay, we dodged the cows. Didn't think we'd clear that. No, not the cows! I deserved that. So yeah, how or why this one section of this one Japanese game show got made into a video game is already a mystery. How Cave was the one in charge of making it is an even bigger mystery. Why the game was never distributed in any other channels other than physically to attendance of this game show. An even bigger mystery. There's a lot that don't make no sense. Cave does make good games. Cave has never missed. Not one time has Cave missed. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap drivers. Player change! But we're already pretty much there already. This is how it works on the show as well. You just kind of switch drivers. You get a fresh timer. Richmond! Thank you for the 20 whole years. The problem is we're gaming so hard that we're basically already there. You got me. You got me fair and square. Yeah, Lord Toplan. Toplan games are impossible. Never played a Toplan game that I couldn't... Never played a Toplan game that I didn't have to credit feed through. Thank you for the 20 whole years, Richmond. Goal in! What, you thought there'd be more than that? What, you thought it would be more than a novelty game? No, you go right back to the title screen, friend. What, you thought this game had substance? You're out of your mind. Is what I would say, but there are more modes. TV original, Time Attack. I think Time Attack is pretty much the same. Coin links. Let's check out the coin links mode. Now we get both of our time limits at the same time. Now we're at 240 all at once. Now we're collecting coins, because you see, Cave likes coins. They make shmups and they like scoring mechanics. So here's your Cave scoring mechanic in your obscure Saturn racing game. Yeah, can't have a Cave game without loads of coins. You even combo them. You can do coin combos to get even bigger score. So here's your score attack mode. Bet you didn't expect Cave scoring systems in this fucking game. But we're here, baby. Must get thick, chunky coin combos. They both died. We've even got the shmup tradition of having way too many digits of score for the kind of game we're playing. I think my favorite shmup that has way too many digits of score is Gigawing, where you can get like octillions of points or something ludicrous. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, Moodai. You attended this game show in the mid-90s, and you were just given a copy of this little novelty game. The game was never distributed by any other means, so it's frankly a miracle that it got dumped at all. Must have been a lot of copies of it, maybe. From what I understand, it's a very rare Saturn game, like, to own physically. I imagine if you were making a real physical Saturn collection, this game would be an issue.
Not that I don't appreciate the discount, but why is my bowl of noodles filled with 100 yen coins?
Thank you, bemused Delisoba customer. Yeah, there's just all coins in here. How'd I do? 2.6 million. It's a new record. Oh, no, never mind. 233. We got 233 million points. Max combo was 53. We got a 53 chain. Yeah, cave score. Fucking cave-ass score. I can beat that. Hold on. That's how they get you in this game. That's how they get you. You set a score and you're like, hold on, I bet I can beat that score. It's the only way to get more mileage out of your novelty Soba delivering game. Must generate a fat coin string. No, I dropped my coin combo! Whoa, we spun out! Okay, it's fine. We recovered. What's my biggest coin streak? 53? There we go. Oh no, the monkey's back to disrupt everything. Not the giant monkey throwing bananas on the track. Just gonna zoom past him. It's much safer this way. Keep collecting coins. Don't worry about the time limit, you've more than enough time. If anything, this mode probably encourages you to go slow to ensure that you collect as many coins as possible. Because you'll have more than enough time to finish the course. I guess it depends on whether or not you're given, like, a time bonus at the end. I also like that in the top right corner you can see your coin gauge for when exactly the coin combo will drop. That gives you a little meter for it. That's pretty good. I'm not sure if we did better or worse just now. I feel like that went well. The physics, yeah, we can only collect coins if we're going fast enough to collect them. Oh, we set a top score. I'm pretty happy about that. What else do we got in here? No, not coin links. How do I pilot these menus? Aha.
Happy Free Coffee Day.
Free Coffee Day! You made that up. What's the full box art look like? I got you. Hold on. That's a very low resolution photograph. Google. All sizes. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty strong, I agree. Wow, this demonstration is struggling over here. Bennett, I'm sorry, what? Bennett, what? I'm sorry? What do you mean, map edit? What do you mean by this exactly? Oh, fuck. I can choose how I want it to look? What do you mean there's over 2,000 modules?
What?
That's what I'm saying. I'm flabbergasted, personally. I don't know how to apply any of these.
I love it.
This is absurd. It even has the pre-baked, like, obstacle cars? That's absurd. How can that be? Your cave went too hard. I see. So they're actually just, these are the sections of the track, and you probably get to edit these as you like. Unfortunately, there's a language barrier here, so we can't do much with this, but that's pretty fucking cool that they have a map edit in a game as, like, as a game as novel as this. You just place cows all over the track. That's what we should do. That's a pretty cool game, though. We've seen all there is to see from it. It's very brief. I like that it has a map editor. Ash, a Pokemon master. Good for Ash. Ash is... he's like in his fucking 50s by now. Let's see, what do we got? Let's take a look at this one. Take a look at F1 Challenge for the Sega Saturn. As far as I'm aware, this particular F1 game, this particular Formula 1 game is exclusive to the Saturn. Yeah, he finally caught them all. Oh, we got an intro. This bodes well. Time for bees in my ears. Yeah, we'll have to see how obnoxious the engine noises are. Turn those jams up. Hold on. Ayrton Senna. I have no idea who that is.
you can't beat me, Mario Andretti is a poser.
I know who Mario Andretti is. Thank you for the dollar due. Yeah, Ayrton, that's how it was written. Don't expect me to know anything about Formula 1. Absolutely anything. F1 challenge, let's go. Yeah, I think he's the one with Flood. I think you're right, Mr. Radon. Yo, what's up, Mr. Radon? Record time, difficulty, memory data, Saturn, cartridge! No thanks. Get me out. What are my buttons? Shift down, shift up, steering. Hopefully I can put it on manual, or hopefully I can put it on automatic transmission. I can't be bothered shifting manually today. So we'll just hope that this, we'll hope this works out. Please give me automatic transmission. I will cry if you don't. Arcade mode. M. Schumacher. Yu Katayama. Tell me who's a good Formula 1 driver, chat. I'm sure you know your 1995 Formula 1. I'm sure all of you are very familiar specifically with 1995 Formula 1. I'm sure all these names are ringing a bell for you.
Fuck him, schmutcher.
They all have blue. Oh no, they don't all have blue cars. Was this one sponsored? Yo, the Nokia car? Hold on. We might have to pick the Nokia car.
I am good.
Yo, thank you, Michael Schumacher, for the dollar redo. But do you see the Nokia sponsor on this car? That means this car is indestructible. Whoops. Well, yeah, we know this car's gotta be sturdy. Let's go with this one. Hockenheim. What do we got? We got Hockenheim, Suzuka, Monte Carlo. I think those are all real tracks. And then there's also 3 fake ones in the form of Neo City. Yeah. Well, let's do the real ones. Let's do the real ones first. Yeah, Suzuka 8 Hours. It's back. Oh. Ooh.
Monte Carlo? That track is dank.
I like what I'm seeing here. I get to adjust. Ooh. I don't know what adjusting any of this would do. Dr. Eggman. Tires. Long life for high grip.
Of course the Nokia car is indestructible. After all, I created it.
Thank you, Dr. Eggman. Fuel is a concerning... This is a concerning statistic. This means we're probably going to have to pit stop at some point, yeah? Means we're probably going to have to pit in. That's what I figure. Less fuel equals fast. Oh, we're cooking. You know, the engine noises, it's not as bees in my ear as I thought it would be. It ain't too bad. We can also turn on a rear view mirror, but it appears to lower the game's frame rate. Oh, it's jams, though. Oh, I like what I'm hearing. Ooh, that was a clean turn. We accidentally took a clean turn. I gotta keep in mind that I'm the flashing icon on the map. I would have preferred if I was given like an arrow or some such, but this'll do. Okay, so I see my fuel gauge. My fuel gauge is in the bottom right corner. Which means at some point we're going to have to take a pit stop and get our fuel back. Yo, eat shit, nerd. Am I going to get red carded for that? Was that an illegal maneuver? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I see where I pit in. That's where I pit. Gotcha. I'm sure that was fine. We gotta go to the penalty box. We gotta sit out one lap. This game is feeling pretty good, generally. This car is feeling nice. It doesn't slide at all. Late 90s product placement was everywhere. I mean, current day product placement is also everywhere. But you're not wrong. If you look at, like, NASCAR drivers today, and you look at their jacket, it's just full of product placement. Dr. Eggman!
Alright, while you guys are having fun racing, I'll go back to my current plan of world Donny. Hold on. Just got an SMS from Orbot. Let me check. Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island.
Thank you, Dr. Eggman. Is Daytona on the table? Daytona's not nearly dank enough for what we're going for today. Generally, when we do streams like this, the goal is to show people some games that maybe they hadn't seen before. And I know you've seen Daytona. But don't you worry, we have plans for Daytona at some point. I've crashed my car. You absolutely hate to see it. We're in 12th place, though. That's not bad. Day of Daytona? Maybe. You never know. Maybe. Nokia!
We here at Nokia are proud to announce the first of its kind. The Nokia car, which allows you to play Snake with the steering wheel while driving. It's also able to tank a missile.
Oh, this perspective's not too bad. If we could see the hands, it would elevate it to a 10 out of 10, but this actually kind of works. Thank you, Nokia, for the $1 due. We played some Nokia games. We've played plenty of Java flip phone games. If we really wanted to do a Nokia stream, we'd have to do an N-Gage stream. All right, 9th place. TT Superbike. I'd probably sooner play the arcade version of it, but yeah, no, that game is dope. I agree.
DLO has reached a deal with NASCAR where he will be streaming Daytona USA live from the inside of a real NASCAR car while famous NASCAR driver Dickie Rusthouse drives DLO around the track at thrilling speeds. Stay tuned.
I was too busy laughing, I crashed my car.
No side talking. No gauge. Die talking is the future.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Radon. That was pretty good. I'd do that stream. Just do a racing game stream while inside of a speeding car. Yeah, no, that'd be sick, actually. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, I think you're right. It looks like we might not have to pit. If we're on lap 4... and we're not at 50% fuel, then we should be good. We should be A-okay. Maybe that's why they allow you to start with less fuel. Because people were saying you go faster if your car weighs less, yeah? So I guess that would be the situation where you'd want to do that. But then, if you lose all that time by taking a pit stop, I don't know if that's really, like, worth it. Hopefully there's not a hidden tire gauge. Oh, you go faster with a heavier car. Ah, I see. Well, then what's the benefit of having less fuel at all? I have no idea. Handling's worse. Gotcha. Now I'm understanding. I've been in 3rd place for a while now. Sega Rally Championship, probably the best game on Saturn. What do you mean? When Bulk Slash and Burning Rangers exist, but I will concede it is very good. Bulk Slash is kind of an ultimate game, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. They're pulling away. They're too quick. So, here's what I'm observing. These are the observations I've made so far. As this race has gone on, the car has become more slippery, which I guess means the tires do actually wear down in real time. That's pretty neat. That's a neat mechanic. Yeah, we gotta pit for new tires. Maybe we'll pit. Maybe we should pit just to see what it looks like. I think on our next lap we'll pit in. Will they explode? I hope not. Maybe we should pit in before that happens. I feel like we're gonna lose a lot of time, though, in the process. I feel like we're gonna drop down to, like, 10th place or some shit. Pitting in the next lap will lose the race. Maybe we should just tough it out. Maybe we should just tough it out. Let's see what happens if we don't pit in. I want to see if the tires explode. Because that would be pretty sick, actually. No, this game came out in the West as well. We're playing the North American version of it. In Japan, this game was called Formula 1 Live Information, which might be the worst title of anything I've ever heard in my life. That is not a joke. Please, you can look it up yourself. It's called F1 Live Information. Yeah, we're gonna pit in just to see how it looks when we do. And we gotta pit in at some point. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. That's what the game is called. Choose tire set. Oh, I see. Anonymous gifted Manila Montage sub. You know, we didn't lose that much time here. We're still in 7th. We went in like 5th place. And then we left in like 7th place. That didn't go too bad. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. And now we can turn again. Now we actually grip the road again. Oh, dude, this game is sick. This game's kind of sick, actually. Oh, you love to have grip on the road. Hot damn. Feels good. I guess on the next race... On the next race, we're probably just gonna pit as soon as we start sliding, yeah? That's probably what we should do. As soon as, like, handling becomes a problem, that's probably when we should pit. Some of these turns I'm struggling mightily with. That's okay. Oh, some of them had to pit, so we got to drive right past them. I see. Final lap, here I go! A bunch of them had to pit. Now we're in 3rd place again? I think the 2 people in front of us are like a mile out in front, though. That's okay, we can still place top 3. If we just have a clean lap. You... get back here. I have no remorse for what I've just done. I feel nothing. I don't have an ounce of remorse for what just happened. There we go, we just gotta let off the gas for some of these turns. Yeah, he tried to brake check us, he deserved that. There we go. We gotta slow the fuck down when we take that turn for sure.
No Earnhardt over here.
Thank you, the Ultimo. That's a 12-minute race. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, 3rd place. That's not too bad. Let's check out some more of these tracks. We can do a couple more. Probably not all of them, because if they're all that length... If they're all that length, we're going to be here all day on this game, and we got plenty of other games to look at. This game was built for the racing enthusiast, yeah. 12 minutes of live information. Hold on, can I pull that up? F1 live information. Saturn. I just want to pull up the box art. Here we go. Here's the Sega Saturn box art. Here's the Japanese version. It's just called F1 Live Information. It might be the worst video game title in history. That's what this game is otherwise known as. Don't know why it's called that. Absolutely no idea. That's what it's called. Let's try Suzuka. It's very mysterious. We'll never know. High grip tires or long life tires. I think I'd prefer them longer, that way we only have to pit once, as opposed to potentially twice. A worse name than irritating stick, yeah. If only slightly. Outset Link! There's a familiar name. Thank you for the raid. I didn't know you even streamed. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. We're out here racing on the Sega Saturn today. How did the Outset Link stream go? Alright, gun it. I'm in 24th place. This game's soundtrack has been very, very strong so far. Did we just dodge like a pileup or some shit? We passed up like 3 cars in a row. There must have been like a crash and we drove past it. Oh no, I have no idea how to take that turn. I guess we just have to slow down even more. There's some weird screen tearing in the sky here for some reason. Yeah, we gotta brake super hard for that. That's alright, now we know. First lap is always data. Also, yeah, Sonic R is not currently on the agenda. Sonic R is, I mean, I guess it's dank, but it's not quite... It's not quite a game that I imagine you hadn't seen before. You know, if that makes any sense. We're mostly trying to show people games that they haven't seen. This one in particular is, as far as I'm aware, pretty well known actually, but I didn't know about it. This is one of those games that I didn't really know about. I'm very pleasantly surprised. It's good. This game feels great. I might need this soundtrack. I'm gonna need this OST. That's the that's the conclusion I've just reached. Now let's slow the fuck down for this. Damn, we still didn't brake hard enough. Yo, what's up, Asagi?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Terry Chango, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Formula 1 on the Sega Saturn segment of this racing stream. Catch up on the straightaways. That's how we do it. Yeah. We've run out of jams. I definitely killed that man just now. Sorry, we'll rewind the tape. The jams must begin anew. Why is it called Formula 1? It's to open up the possibility of a sequel in the future, I think. Do you remember Rap Jam Volume 1, the basketball game on the SNES?
Lead composer did OutRun 2 on this game.
That makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. I'm seeing the similarities. It's called Formula 1 because at some point they're going to want to make Formula 2, that's my assumption. What real-life sport do you most want to see a sequel to? Never mind the notion that sequels to sports are stupid. What would you want to see a sequel to? Baseball 2? That'd be pretty good. Baseball 2 would definitely have blood in it. Uh-oh, we're starting to slip. We're starting to slip and slide. Formula 68. Formula 2 does exist. It's a junior series. Ah, okay. I see. I don't know shit about Formula 1, so I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know how I gained 5 places. In doing that crash, I went from 10th to 5th to 7th. I'm not sure how this works, but I'll take it. Now I'm in 3rd. Something ain't adding up here. Yeah, I guess they all stopped to pit in. I should probably do the same. Oh yeah, handling is definitely becoming a problem. Starting to slip and slide all over the place. Where is the pit, even? I suppose I should look for it. There doesn't seem to be a downside to smashing up my car. No, yeah, I've noticed the same. We can largely get away with treating our car like shit. Ah, there it is. We found the pit zone. Just give me some new tires. These new tires will get me through the rest of the race. We don't need fuel, we just need new tires. MMA 2? Yeah! MMA 2 would have weapons in it, I think. Like, it would just be Pit Fighter, like the arcade game. I'd be down for that. MMA 2 is gonna have assists that you can call. I like the addition... Okay, so this is multifaceted praise here, because I like the addition of a rear view camera like this. I think it's cool that it's there, but even more so, I like the ability to get rid of the rear view camera in order to increase the frame rate. Man, this hairpin is nutty. You have to go so slow for that hairpin. Get to go full speed for a while. MMA with Roman cancels, yeah! I think I've crashed into that wall every time. But honestly, we don't seem to lose much speed crashing into that particular wall. We are not really penalized for that crash at all. Because it just kind of automatically puts us in the right direction. Look up Parkour MMA. I love completely nonsensical bullshit sports. They're actually like my favorite thing. Like every so often like a completely bullshit variation of a sport will crop up. And it's clearly like, this is a bad idea. Bones are gonna be broken. But at the same time, it's also really good TV. You slam ball, that kind of shit. I'd never participate in it, but it looks fun to watch.
My favorite sport is chess boxing.
Chess boxing. Chess boxing sounds like a fun time. Looks like 8th place is about where we live. We got 8th place on lockdown here. Hey, we avoided one wall, but we hit the other wall in the process. Now we're in 6th. They had to pit in. We went up a little bit. Now we're in 3rd. We might be able to steal another top 3 again. If we just ride this out. Extreme ironing. That one I have heard of, yeah. Cross-country bowling. What's the name of that Olympic sport where... What's the name of that Olympic bullshit where they ski for a while and then they just randomly shoot rifles at targets? What's that one called? Is that just the biathlon? Yeah. There's a completely nonsensical sport to me. Like, it's cool. It's cool, don't get me wrong. But I don't get it. I don't see how these two, like... I don't see how these two activities are linked. It's the yeah, exactly. It's the yeah, that makes sense of sports. First place? Hold on a second now. When did this happen? You! I'm gonna slam into you so hard. I'm gonna run you off the fucking road. Yeah, that's right! Unfortunately, the tires are getting slippery again. So we're just gonna need to make this last lap kind of work out. Try to drive this as clean as we can. Because we don't have much handling at the moment. Oh no, he's caught right back up, didn't he? Turn on my rear view so I can see him. Yeah, I see him back there. Oh no, someone else passed me up. That's not even the red car. That's someone else entirely.
Nokia, Canon, Mobile One, Shell, Pioneer. And some companies 20 years later that barely exist. Advertising is on.
Advertising is very odd. I'm sure it was totally legitimate signage at the time, though.
Imagine if you threw a shot put and it got stabbed by a javelin.
That'd be an awesome sport. All right, we got second place. We've improved. Thank you, Maple. Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits. We've improved one. Let's do the other real track. Let's not bother with Neo City. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do Neo City instead. We have to look at one of the fake tracks that the game has. Got beat by the same car I'm driving? Oh, you hate to see it. We gotta look at one of these Neo Cities. They've made some fake tracks. We need to appreciate at least one of them. Yeah, Neo City. Novice, Advanced, and Expert. Let's go Advanced. Yeah, what's Neo about that city? Expert? Nah, I'm good. I'm not an expert in this game. I am average. This sounds like it's gonna be Hot Jams. Whoops! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Am I actually? No, I'm not that sorry. Not remotely sorry. That's a pretty short lap compared to some of these other ones that we had been doing. Like a 1-minute lap? These other, like, the ones that are based on real tracks, the laps tend to be like a minute and a half. Ends up becoming like a 12-minute race, but it looks like this one will be a bit faster. Wish these cars had HP. I don't. It would add to the depth of the game, though. I agree with that. There's so many racing games. There's an innumerable quantity of racing games. There are actually so many. Nobody could possibly get to them all. More of a fighting game guy myself anyway, but I do enjoy racing games enough to dedicate entire streams to them. That turn is rough. That's a pretty rough sequence of turns we have to take. This one spot on the map. Dodgeball, you can only use your feet. Yeah, the Phil Collins emote with sunglasses. Oh, hold on.
Okay, hear me out. Baseball 2. The field is diamond-shaped, so the wide end meets with another wide end in the middle.
A wide end?
Both teams play offense and defense at the same time with two pitchers throwing to the points of the diamond. If you are batting or on base, you have to leave your defense position to do so. So bases loaded is good, but now you are missing a second baseman and two outfielders and your catcher for some reason.
I think you might be onto something. What you just described actually sounds better than real baseball. That's what I think. That sounds amazing. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 baseball improvements. That's what we really need, yeah. I can't wait for Baseball 2 to drop. That's gonna be sick. Definitely nudged him, but he survived. He did not fly off the track. Ooh, there we go. That was a clean overtake. Tires are starting to slide, though. You baseball. No, chess 2 is a real thing. That's a David Sirloin joint with all the with all the implications that come with that. If you don't know him, it's fine. You'll have to trust me that rock is worth staying underneath. You just have to trust me on that. This one part of the track I cannot seem to get the hang of. Just this one death zone full of hairpins. Alright, lap 6. I assume that they're gonna pit in again at some point. You see Shotgun Chess? Yeah, that game looks pretty good. Is that game new, or did people just stumble upon it all at once? It looks pretty good either way. It's a couple weeks old. I see. Every so often you have a game that had been out for a while, but this people just kind of discovered it all at once. That's what happened with Among Us. Like, before that game caught on, it had already been out for like 2 years. Yes. Moving on up. One more loop of the music. I have got to get this fucking soundtrack. I was unprepared for the temperature of these jams. Flag to Flag for Dreamcast. That one I'm not familiar with either. I'm familiar with a lot of Dreamcast games, but not so much the racing ones. Well, most of them are arcade ports anyway, I suppose, but any racing game that's not like an arcade port, completely lost on me on Dreamcast. Oh, there we go. That's about how much you have to slow down. We did not deserve the Dreamcast. That's my synopsis of the Dreamcast. The perfect video game console was made, but humanity was not ready yet. And they shunned it. We didn't know what we were playing with. And so the Dreamcast was defeated. This game is pretty good. Yeah, second place. We never won a race, but I think this game is pretty good. This game feels really good. Let's see what else we got in here. That game gets a thumbs up for sure. Formula 1 challenge. Big recommend. Let's do, oh, I know what I want to do. This is actually not technically even a Saturn game, but we have to look at the 60 FPS mode of it. Captain Old Time, thank you for the 10 whole years. We're gonna look at OutRun for the Saturn. Sega Age's OutRun for the Sega Saturn is OutRun, the arcade game, but for whatever reason, they have included a smooth mode that makes it 60 FPS. So if you're watching this in like 480p, or if you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably not going to be able to appreciate this as much unless you turn it up. Just remember to turn it back down afterwards if you are worried about that sort of thing. So yeah, if you go to game mode, you got overseas and Japan, and then you have smooth. You got the smooth mode, which bumps it up to 60 frames per second. The original OutRun does not run at 60 frames per second. It never did. But this one version of it does.
Get ready.
Also arranged music. Oh my god, it's too smooth! OutRun was never supposed to be this smooth!
Man, it's a hot one.
It's too smooth! Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the 100. Man, it's a hot ones. It's so weird!
Oh my gosh!
This is graphics in 2023, yeah. The arranged soundtrack is doing it for me, though. You need to get this? Yeah, big recommend. If you're an OutRun fan, I mean, it's OutRun. It's OutRun, but with a weird 60 FPS mode. That's the only reason we're looking at it. The only reason we threw this in today is because I had to see the 60 FPS mode. And it's about as jarring as I thought it would be. The route's not the same. It might be because we put it on, I think we put it on overseas mode, which I think rearranges them a bit. I've crashed and died. That's alright. This is gonna feel weird to play. We're gonna be driving very poorly just because I'm not used to the absurd smoothness of it. Like, it's possible for a game to be too smooth. I think this is one of those situations. The jams are very good. Very pleasant jams.
Checkpoint.
Where is my virtual highlight remake of 120 FPS?
Oh my god, could you imagine if Virtual High Glide got something like this to make it smooth? Actually, I'm not sure that would help. Because Jim High Glide only has, like... Jim's run cycle only has, like, 4 frames, right? Or, like, 5, something like that. It's a pretty chunky animation. So making the game itself run smoother wouldn't actually make that animation look any better. Unless you added more frames, yeah, if you, like, interpolate more frames, but then that's gonna look ugly for a completely different reason. Oh yeah, we ran out of time here. That's alright. First run was data. Let's try that again. Chess!
We here at Chess Incorporated are aware that chess is starting to grow stale after all these years. That's why we're preparing to add an update to chess. Now both players will have a meter that charges up
Meter!
throughout the game. We're also working on adding parries.
Oh, chess with parries, that would be so good! Thank you,
Welcome
Chess.
to the fantasy
I can't
zone.
wait for
Get
Chess
ready.
2 to drop. MJFP music, thank you. Damn, this version of Last Wave. I don't want to hit anything because I'm kind of grooving to this version of Last Wave. Alright, let's run it again. Let's try again. Let's put it on... Oh, it is on Japan mode. So overseas mode must be the normal, like, layout that we're used to. I see, I see. I guess we had it on. We had it on Japan mode. I guess the Japanese version of OutRun places the routes a little different. Let's go Splash Wave. Arrange Splash Wave, yes.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Let's not try to fucking wipe out this time. For whatever reason, it does make the game feel... I don't know, there's something about it that's like, my brain can't really parse what I'm looking at. I feel like I can just crash into stuff at any moment.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Omega Bagel, thank you for the follow. That's a good name. Most ultimate bagel there's ever been.
A friend and I challenged each other to a Western theme art competition. I ended up winning somehow. I was faster at the draw.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ha ha, ho, ho, ho. That one was okay. I accept that pun. You win this time. Okay, so this is about to be the arches, right? How is this? But this is about to be so disorienting at 60 frames. Show me the arches. Oh god.
Gotta get out into the night with me? Oh, so right. I gotta prove that will. I want to keep on believing, dreaming. No one to stop me now. I feel the heat right now. Gotta get up and ride into the night. To the night, here I come.
Yo, thank you, the Ultimo. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, it's fine. We're out. We're out of the arches. We've escaped with our lives. Never mind! I'm in the arch dimension. Get me out.
Oh my gosh!
Checkpoint.
Yeah, it's very jarring, right? The flower field, yes. What? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you Suzuki's motion sickness. Alright, we're gonna run out of time. Anytime you crash, that's pretty much GG. But that's okay, I just wanted to experience the novelty of how fucking smooth this is. We'll do one more run so that we can hear the other track. The other music track, and then we'll move on.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
G Blaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Welcome to OutRun that is too smooth. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, Soda. Yeah, smooth just like that. It's too good. It's a good version of Last Wave. There's no time to vibe to Last Wave. We gotta go again. Passing Breeze. The arranged version. Oh, never mind. The vibes are back. There we go. Let's take a right. Because I don't want to go back to the arch dimension. I can't go back to arches. I gotta take this turn instead. I'm never going back. 60 frame arches, I can't do it.
Checkpoint.
Although I'm not sure this is much better. Alright, fair enough. At least we got back up to speed pretty quick. Sega Ages is on more than just PS2, friend. There are some Sega Saturn ones as well. Oh, the snaps in this arrange? Hold on.
Checkpoint.
Back to flowers. Yeah, the Sega Ages is, like, still going even. There was a Sega Ages version of Herzog's Vi, which is actually, like, really, really good because it actually fucking teaches people how to play the game. Because the original game sure as hell don't. So that's neat. I'm glad that game got re-released in any capacity, let alone a more accessible one. Not doing any more for Switch. I mean, there were still Sega Ages games for the Switch, though. That was more the point we're making. Sega Ages is, like, very much a thing.
Checkpoint.
We are not going to hit this next checkpoint with this amount of time. We do not have enough time. Is a very good version of this tune. No, I don't understand. Please elaborate. Please elaborate on your joke. I went right past me. Alright, fair enough. You got me. Yeah, wordplay unclear. I need more.
Lost Judgment had Motor Raid, and it's the only port I've seen.
Yeah, I think that is the only port of Motor Raid. Which, that's a fucking shame, because Motor Raid is awesome. I had a blast when I streamed that game.
Marry me with my money.
You're telling me they made a Herzog too?
Yeah, thank you, Herzog Eins, for the $2. Thank you, Altspo, for the 100 Motor Raids. Yeah, that was the bike game where you can throw weapons. Yes. Yeah, the very same. So yeah, no, I just had to check out this weird OutRun. It's OutRun. If you've played OutRun before, you know what it is. It's just very odd how smooth this one runs. There's a version of Power Drift on the Saturn as well. But that game already ran at 60 frames, I think, so I'm not sure what they added to that version of it. That game's also pretty damn nauseating on its own. Let's see what else we got in here. Oh, I know what we should look at. Let's look at this game. Let's play some Initial D. Ready for Eurobeat jams? No. You think this game has Eurobeat in it? You're out of your mind. So as far as I'm aware, this is the second Initial D game ever made. The original, the very first Initial D game was on Game Boy, I believe. Like OG Game Boy. Maybe Game Boy Color, I don't think so though. And then this was the first console one. Actually, tell you what, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to let this demo play. Give me like 2-3 minutes. I'm just going to let the demo kind of go, and I'll be right back. See you in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm good to go. How was the demo? Did we miss anything exciting in the demo? I hope he ate shit. Was he drifting? Let me see. Now I want to see the demo. What am I in for, video game? Tell me your secrets. Oh, sick drift. So yeah, this was before the Eurobeat era of Initial D video game music. They don't actually have any Eurobeat in this one. It is worth mentioning that this game has a Eurobeat hack that swaps out the music with Eurobeat. But I figure it's worth showing the game how it was when it came out. Yeah, this game had no... I don't think Initial D had Eurobeat until Arcade Stage. Because the PS1 game, which came out after this one, also doesn't have Eurobeat. Alright, anyway, let's go. Yo, what's up, Haita? Welcome to Sega Saturn Racing. We're about to be absolute garbage at Initial D.
Oh, actually, I know the sports sequel I want. They should make Secondary D.
Secondary D. Try Drift! Is this well, I mean, I gotta try Drift. Yeah. No, show me how to drift, yeah. Is it a fucking drift tutorial? Try Drift! Oh, that's right, I can't read. Ah, shit. Gamers, we got a problem. I can't read. Tactics Ogre has a Sega Saturn release. I didn't. I wasn't aware. I don't need to read any of that. I can't read any of that anyway. It's alright, we're gonna try Drift. Alright. Okay. I've located the gas. I've located the brake. Is that my drift button? Okay. I gotta learn how to drift. The fucking lights. They are the blinkers for the car because we're going too fast. Okay. Okay. Ah, now I'm beginning to understand. Okay. Beginning to understand. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for a real race. So it seems like that when you drift, you don't want to continue holding the direction. It looks like once you start a drift, you have to leave your D-pad in neutral and allow it to turn on its own.
Try drift. Do baseball.
Yeah, we're gonna do some baseball. Thank you, Dan Fan, for the 100 baseballs. Normal or easy? Nah, Mama didn't raise no coward. We might have to turn it down to easy if we get smoked too hard. I guess we'll find out. Damn, is that the 8-6?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dong Harvey, that's a good name. Thank you for the follow. Damn, is that Takumi Fujiwara? Damn. Yeah, a good alt shirt. What's up with his hair? Don't worry about it. Stage 1! Who are we up against? Chat room, I forgot this character's name. His name is Stinky. Yeah, you're probably right. If he's my opponent, it shouldn't be too bad. Speed Stars area! Course Mount Akina! How are we gonna do those hairpins at the end? That's gonna be a disaster. Got the 8.6. Please just leave it in manual. He's got an 8.5! What a nerd! That's like a baby's toy. I accidentally hit the cancel button. It's gonna play the cutscene again. Whoops! That's fine. That's fine. We fixed it. Let's try that again. Yeah, whoops! Okay. Now, I only did one drift turn. Or I did 2 drift turns. So basically, I'm a drift master. So I imagine this is gonna go really well.
Chicken.
How hard could it be? They were smart to make it nighttime, to hide the draw distance. Yeah, we could just see his face at all times. Ah, that didn't go too bad. Okay, I'm understanding.
That RX-7 and Super is nothing against a Toyota Corolla.
The world's strongest Toyota Corolla, indeed. So what I can tell you is this game is incredibly sensitive. We do not have to touch this. We do not have to touch the D-pad, like, very hard for this thing to fucking spin out of control. This is a very sensitive car we're driving. I wouldn't be surprised if it was designed with a steering wheel in mind, but we're on D-pad in ignorance. So this could be a big disaster. I guess we'll see. I've wrapped my car around a telephone pole. Somehow we're still in the lead. I guess I'll take it. Love the safety lights. Hey, we almost took a good turn. Gotta learn the track. D-pad or analogs? I'm on D-pad. The Saturn didn't have an analog stick, at least on its normal controller. The good news is he also seems to be garbage at these hairpins. Yo, sick gonna run, yeah! He's getting inside your line! We gotta keep him out! Sorry, we got a decent lead. Yeah, I have no idea, Endymion. It might not be that many. Yeah, we can't lose to the jobber. It's alright. We apparently are able to crash quite a lot and still do okay against this opponent. He is the first opponent. I'm not surprised that we're allowed to be absolutely garbage at the game and still do okay. Nice. Nice. We did it. You work for an indie game dev. What's the best way to contact me about a potential collab? I appreciate the offer. Felly! Hold that thought. Hold on, I'll play that. Hold on, I'll play that alert again in a second. Hold on. I'm in the middle of something. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the sentiment. But I'm not currently looking to do any collabs at the moment. Generally, the only, like, things like that I would do if there was a game that I was already aware of and a game that I was already probably going to stream on my own time. And even then, we wouldn't have to do a collab about it. I'd probably just stream the game because I wanted to. But I do appreciate the offer. It's very kind of you to ask. But I will have to turn it down just once. Alright, what did Felly say? Hold on. Let me play that again.
Marry me with my money.
These new DoorDash drivers are looking pretty slick.
Thank you, Felly. Yeah, don't worry. Alright, thank you. Thank you for understanding. There's always a million things on my plate. That's just the reality of it. Next chapter, yes! Is something slightly wrong with the art? No, that's just how Initial D looks. Initial D's always looked kind of off. Chadward, I forgot this character's name as well. I'll be honest with you, I don't know anyone's name except Takumi Fujiwara. I don't know anyone's name except Takumi. Alright, we're still on Akina. Stranger, thank you for the follow. He's got a type 13. He's John Drift. I can beat him. I can beat him. Here I go. Let's see if we've improved at this track at all, or if we're still hot garbage at it. Oh yeah, it's really easy to drift wrong in this game. This game is like the most hypersensitive drifting I've ever experienced. Oh, we've spun out entirely. Alright, tell you what. Let's hit this restart. Well, that's no good. Doing a 360 spin, that's no good. Run it back. Yo, what's up, Ray Shadow? Yeah, we're playing Sega Saturn Initial D. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of an impossible game for aliens. Like, this feels nothing like the arcade stage games. This feels... It's as if I'm driving on ice at all times. That's the best way I can describe what I'm feeling here. But that's okay. We can simply adapt through repetition.
Hey, Dino, could you spare some money? I need to buy some gas.
Wah! You're gonna step on the gas? Thank you, Jacob Fly, for the 100 gases. We definitely ate shit, and then somehow we took the lead again. I have no idea how. Because we definitely just ate shit, but then somehow we're in the front. Hey, there we go! There's okay, we got a clean drift. It's the only clean drift we've done.
I forget, that's Wagner Midnight tune ported to Saturn.
Yeah, there's a couple Wongans on Saturn. There's Wongan Dead Heat, which, as far as I'm aware, has a romance component to it. It's very odd. Thank you, the Ultimo. Yeah, I don't know. Very mysterious. Yo, what's up, Alvy? We're out here drifting, or attempting to, anyway. Now, I'm used to Initial D arcade stage. We can play some arcade stage, and we'd do pretty alright. This game, however, feels like its own beast. This don't feel quite as smooth. I can tell this is the first console Initial D. They hadn't quite figured it out yet. Y'all sick on a run, yeah. Alright, we ate shit, but we're still doing okay. We still got the lead. Oh no. Huh. Nah, we should be fine. Cool. Cool, cool. It's because there's no Euro beat in this one, yeah. They did mod it in. You play this game in VR? Oh, that'd be dope! Yeah, we'll have to get to some arcade stage. I figured it was worth showing off the first console Initial D before we got into any of the arcade stages, but don't worry, we will get to those. And those VODs are gonna die because of all the music in it! But that's okay. That's a good animation! I like what I'm seeing here. Initial D 8th stage. I've only played the first few. I assume they all play vaguely the same. I could probably handle the first 3, no problem. Anything after that, I don't know. The first 3 arcade stages I'm pretty familiar with. I feel like we skipped a few arcs in here, right? I feel like we skipped a few races. I'm not getting good vibes from this track. That's looking like a lot of curves. We're not gonna be ready for this bad boy. Yeah, the presentation is immaculate, I agree. This is gonna be a disaster. That's what that's gonna be. We are not gonna nail this first try. Look at all these fucking hairpins. I don't like these odds. Huh, 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 huh. Yo, get blocked. Music? Music was kind of going off for a second. Okay. Okay. It's not going terribly. Slow and steady wins the race, famously. Trying to, like, look at the map to parse where I'm meant to be turning next, but it's really wiggly and I can't entirely always tell what direction I'm about to be turning in. Alright. Yeah, the character portraits are great. The presentation in general is 10 out of 10. We're about to take a right turn. I'd probably prefer if it was like a more traditional, like radar type deal where you can always tell what direction you're about to be turning on the map, because you're always going up on this radar, yeah. Whereas opposed to looking at the map, I have to look at what direction my dot is actually moving in to figure out what direction the next turn's gonna be, because the draw distance doesn't really allow you to work that out in advance sometimes. But again, the draw distance was something they were smartly able to disguise by just making the entire game nighttime. I think that was quite wise of them.
Does this have the smash hit song from the English dub version of Initial D Initialize?
There we go, we hit it straight away.
Hey, if Initial DNO was a game, would it just be trash cans with wheels racing to Rick's old supermarket to battle the wild chickens?
I think so, yeah, probably. I think that's a safe assumption. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits. I'm gonna do a clean drift. Here I go. Oh, that was kind of good, actually. I did it. I did a good turn. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. I did it. I did one clean turn. Quota has been met. The good news is we have about a half-mile lead somehow. Black Shield Legion, thank you for the $3 dues.
I have nightmares where I drive like this. Drive safe, streamer. Avocado.
Thank you for the 333 Black Shield Legion. I don't have any dreams. I don't have any nightmares where I drive because I don't actually drive in real life. And so since I haven't actually experienced that, I can't really accurately have nightmares about them. I only get boring nightmares like being late for school. This is the art you've seen. I think it's pretty accurate to Initial D's art style. Night Kids. This guy looks like he's up to no good. Oh, this looks like a decent track to go in a straight line on. The Type EG. Not too many hairpins on this track, that seems fine. Mostly straight? Accidentally backed up, whoops. Has there been an English patch made for this game? Possibly? I have no idea. I know that there's a Eurobeat hack that puts Eurobeat in the game instead of the, OG music. But I'd rather present the game as it was. But there is a Eurobeat ROM hack for the game if you want that. My advice would be just play Arcade Stage. I've already bumped into something. This doesn't bode well. Yeah, that draw distance is really something. Oh, you got me. I didn't see that coming. Damn, nice overtake. Where's drift? This game has drifting. I find on a track like this, we're probably better off not actually drifting. Oh, wow, he's chewing on my bumper. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. This one is mercifully straightforward, I would say. As opposed to the fucking hellscape that is Mount Akita. Fucking hairpins left and right. The game started off harder than it has turned out to be. I don't know how, but it's like the races have been getting easier, not harder. And I don't think it's that I learned how to drift, because I definitely still can't drift good in this. I'll take it, though. I'm okay with that. Then again, drifting might be easier in manual transmission. But if it's anything like Arcade Stage, it's something that you'd have to put in the time to properly learn, whereas we're going pretty blind into this one. We'll have to check out Initial D Gaiden for the Game Boy. That was the very first Initial D game. That one's not even like a proper racing game, though, I don't think. Actually, no, I might be confusing it with the Game Boy Advance game, which is weirdly, like, menu-based. Yeah, the very first Initial D game was on Game Boy. This is technically the second Initial D game, but it's the first one to be on a console. And I believe the only one to be on a Sega platform. Oh, good point! The animation in the cutscenes is so good. Alright, we're back on the same track. The Type R. Yeah, look at this dude. Was it spelled wrong? Did they spell it night instead of night? How'd this series get traction? It's because people like cars, I guess. I imagine you don't watch Initial D for the character drama. I imagine you watch it for the cars. That's my hard read. Yeah, you watch it for the cars doing goofy drifts, and you watch it for the music, I assume. I can't imagine the human pilots of the cars matter that much. Yeah, we don't really have to drift at all on this track. This is a very just drive straight kind of a track. Oh, you got me. He came down that like a fucking bat out of hell. He's gone! I can catch you. Get back here. I'm not finished with you yet. Oh, he's fast, though. Ooh-ah! I've done a spin. Alright, fair enough. Let's back that up. Yo, what's up, Rolling Odie? Looks like if we hit the start in that yellow area, we get like a starting speed boost, which is pretty nice. Yeah, one more. If you hit any of these walls wrong, there's a chance you just do like a 360 spin off the wall. That's obviously bad news. Like, it's one of those games where there doesn't seem to be a wall penalty, thankfully. Arcade Stage always has a wall penalty, where if you bump into a wall, your speed is going to drop for a while until you're out of wall penalty. This game doesn't seem to have that, but what it has instead is when you do bump into a wall, you just fucking lose control of the entire vehicle. You'll spin out. So you gotta be extra careful when you do crash into shit. You might just fucking go into a spin. Like so. You gotta be careful. That's alright. It's alright, lab it out. The tracks are getting easier. The cars aren't, I would say. This guy obviously knows how to drive. He ain't no bitch. But the track is pretty simple. Damn, that dude's gone! Oh, he's fast. Hello, sir. I'm chewing on your bumper. Do you have the speed to catch me? I don't think you do. Cool. Cool, cool. This game's neat. You have a save with a maxed Corolla. The aesthetic of this game is pretty strong, I agree. We do have some other games to play, so let's do one more. Let's do one more race. Let's see who's next. We'll make this next one the last one, and then we'll check out more games. No, we've already done that one, Ace Balthazar. Stage 6! They did them in a weird order. Who do we got this time? Hello, sir. Hello, John Bandana. Thin Ralph. You're not wrong. I guess we are at the silly 80 area anyway. That doesn't bode well, because I'm hot garbage at this track. That's alright. That's fine. Good portrait. Extremely good portrait. Oh no, I got a bad start. That's alright. You need that JPEG? Yeah, every like person that you race against in this game, they all have incredibly goofy facial expressions while you're racing them. That could have went a little better. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're drifting very slightly. Try not to completely eat shit in the process. Somehow we've caught up. Not really sure how. We're slamming into every wall. Reverse rubber banding? It might be. They might be giving us some help. I accept the help if the game's gonna offer it. Arcade stage, this is not. This game controls very weirdly. Ooh, there we go. That's the cleanest drift we took so far. We had a bad exit, but we had a really good rest of it. It looks like he also gets caught up on a lot of these turns. Hello, sir. just take the inside line from him. Fuck it. You're not taking the inside from me. Huh. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Yeah, there's so many people, like, just watching from the mountainside. They get to see 2 cars go by once. It's like they came out to see that. They came out to one particular turn, and they saw 2 cars do the turn, and then I guess they go home for the day because, you know, there aren't laps. It's a one-way track. Oh no! Yeah, Toge racing. There are a lot of Toge games as well, including one that I would like to get to today, but let's see if we can beat this guy real quick. Doesn't have to be the cleanest. Just get across the line. Thank you. Yeah, they get to see me just completely smash into a rail. I like this game. This game feels good. Yeah. Initial D games got a lot smoother as the frame rate of them improved. But I don't think this is bad. I think this could be learned. It's very learnable. Going in blind, though, it's pretty rough, I won't lie. But then again, it seems like they give you some nice rubber banding to get you back in the race. Initial D parody, talk about, what the fuck was... Not Densha to Go, that's just the train game. Initial T, yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, I know what we should do. Let's look at some other dank shit. How about... Anybody that knows me knows that I love the Hang On series. They know that I love Super Hang On, especially. And they'll also know how frequently I lament that the Hang On series has been dead since Super Hang On from fucking 1987. But it's not entirely true. There was a Hang On game for the Saturn. Hang On GP. But it wasn't made by Sega, despite being part of the same series. Let's check it out, shall we? Have I seen the Mount Haruna street race video? No, I definitely haven't. Which memory device would I like to use?
Oh my gosh!
Just this one, please. Hang on tight! I'm gripping the armrests. Okay. I'm done gripping the armrest. Oh, I'm gripping the armrests again. This is gonna be tough with D-pad. Alright, understood. Tell me what my buttons are. I convinced you to grab an Initial D game on the PS2. You'll love to see it. I think you'll have a good time. You can't really go wrong with any of them. They're all fun. Options.
Oh yeah.
Game level. Normal. What do my buttons do? Left weight, right weight. Shift up, shift down. Hopefully I can just put it on automatic transmission. I can't be bothered manually shifting today. Just at all. Yeah, look at that chunky controller. That's what we're playing on. We're playing on one of those bad boys. We just got a D-pad. Whoops. Sound mode, sound test, high side, trans power slide. What am I turning these on and off? What am I doing with these exactly? This is off by default. Oh, that's a transmission. Yeah. Leave that on auto. Power slide. I guess we'll just leave it where it is, and then maybe we'll fiddle with it if it feels weird. Grand Prix! Yes! Just give me a blue bike. That's all I want. What are my statistics? That one looks pretty good, though. Brake, engine, frame. It might be. It might be Mario Kart drift physics. Actually, that'd probably make more sense to me. No, give me the blue bike. Yeah. I'll take the blue one. It's got high grip.
The circuit race course is set up on a small island. The circuit race course is encircled by a large white rampart. The intricate circuit race course runs through a city.
Oh shit, we got hella tracks.
The intricate circuit race course.
Wait a minute, no, they're the same. Yeah, okay, they're just longer versions. Gotcha. Understood.
The course is set up on a small island.
I don't even know which button is the gas. I don't even know which button is the gas. This is gonna be good. I got a good feeling about this. I did not actually pay attention to what my buttons were. It's time to figure it out real quick. Alright, I think I found it. Yeah, the maps are pretty strong. Alright, I'm in. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, the jams have arrived. I like what I'm hearing. I've played Hang On before.
Passing through the checkpoint.
Whoa, okay.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mr. Randy Randerson, thank you for the follow. We're playing Hang On GP for the Sega Saturn right now. The engine noise is pretty powerful, yeah. Well, this game is immediately pretty playable. So far. So far, it makes sense to me, controlling the bike. Oh, shit. I can see why people would want a stick for this one. Because you move in, like, very large chunks, as opposed to it being, you know, smooth analog style. So I can see where that sentiment comes from. Oh, we gotta watch out for these walls. Okay. You turn extremely hard in this game, which makes me... like, it makes me want to take these turns on the inside line, but then we might get too close to the wall and wipe out. We're still in 5th place, though, despite eating shit twice. Yeah, the shoulder buttons make you lean, which can help a little bit. While you're driving straight, it actually makes you strafe, which is odd, but it works. Final lap. 4th place? 4th place ain't too bad. We're going in blind. We're in 4th place? I'll take that. Never mind. Never mind. We ate shit. So yeah, technically this is the last game in the Hang On series. Despite not being actually made by Sega. This is where the series ended. There hasn't been a hang-on since. Oh, how I yearn for Super Hang-On 2. But this game feels good so far. Cool. We have succeeded. I mean, we didn't win the race, but we also didn't run out of time. So I'll take that.
Make an entry under your name.
Make an entry. Fuck. Alright, you win. Hang on, GP. You win this time.
Oh yeah.
I didn't anticipate it would enunciate the E. I was just gonna pick it as a goof. But then it said it out loud, and I'm like, ah, shit.
Skeleton.
I hope you're hanging on tight, chat room. Are you hanging on tight? 'Cause you're in danger if you're not. Okay, you're clear.
Grand Prix race.
So this one has, like, max engine, max grip. Let's try... What else do we got in here? This one seems well-balanced. Let's go with this one. It says bug on it. Let's go with the bug bike.
The circuit race course is encircled by a large white rampart.
Alright, the Great Crimson Wall. Yeah, we're playing Hang On GP. You missed the Sega Saturn Initial D game, which is actually pretty cool. It's hypersensitive, though. You can, like, turn very slightly and you'll fucking do a 360 spin. But it is pretty good. What? Doom? It was slightly Doom adjacent music, yeah. Uh-oh, went too far. Nice Sega Saturn branding. Kinda feels like Moto Racer. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Are we wiped out? Hold on, just real quick. Okay, yeah, no, I wanted to see if there was a restart. Z and start to restart. Press X and Z and start to restart. Aha, there we go. That's good. Yeah, I wanted to see if it actually had that, and it totally does. Does Sonic always ride a motorbike? Yeah, famously. That's why he's so fast. It's because Sonic bikes everywhere. Sonic Frontiers, they went in a bold new direction, and they have Sonic running around on foot, but he's actually never done that before. Uh-oh. Not used to this track. Learn the track, streamer. Oh, grass really slows you down. You do not want to go in that grass. Oh, there's a pit stop. I thought that might have just been an alternate route, but no, you actually get work done. Nice! This game is sick! What did that do for me, exactly? Do you take damage? What did I accomplish? Yeah, what a shortcut. That's crazy. I don't seem to have a fuel gauge. I don't seem to have a life bar or tire strength or anything. I get grip, I guess so. this keyboardist is going off. That keyboard solo was absurd. Oh no. This track is quite a bit more tricky than the previous. Oh, hello. This is going to be nauseating, I think.
This is the final lap.
Gamers, I'm losing my lunch already. Put me back.
Passing through the checkpoint.
Wow! Physics? No questions about that physics. The physics made sense to me.
Goal.
6th place. That was a weird...
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, we just kind of jumped out of the grass somehow. I have no idea what happened there. Let's try all the tracks, because they're pretty quick. We'll do a run on all the tracks. Yeah, it must have been boost grass. We'll see if we get any better at this as we go.
E.
Don't want to experience grass riding a motorcycle. I wouldn't want to ride a motorcycle at all. I would feel closer to death than ever before the instant I got on a motorcycle.
Grand Prix race.
Nah, let me go back to that blue bike. Yeah, this is the one.
The circuit race
That's
course
why
is
you
set up on a
love
small island.
it. You know, I respect that.
The intricate circuit race course runs through a city.
Runs through a city. This bodes well. I'm gonna die on this track for sure.
New Dwells.
I know it's called New Dwells, but you really just said Nude Wells. Like, that's what my ears heard.
Get ready. Go.
I'm digging the music, generally. Music hasn't missed yet in this game.
Passing through the checkpoint.
Nice bridge. Okay, there's a couple problem turns, but it doesn't seem too bad, actually.
Passing through the checkpoint.
Yeah, Tease music, they're all over a bunch of my, like, albums that I've downloaded. Excuse me, that I've purchased legally, are all credited to Tease music. Mystery music conglomerate. Just churning out bangers for old games. Yeah, they did Sega CD Final Fight. They did a bunch of shit. And it's never really been bad, any of the games that I've noticed their work in. It's generally always pretty good.
Passing through the checkpoint.
We haven't wiped out yet on this bike, which is nice. Even though we've crashed into several walls, we haven't gone into a full fucking 360 spin.
Passing through the checkpoint.
Is the green dot? I think the green dot is first place, yeah. They're a mile out in front. Ah, there we go. I imagine the only way to catch them is to just, like, race a perfect race. If we're in 6th place, yeah. Like, it says we're in 6th out of 20. Then, like, that must mean there's a titanic gap in between each racer. Yeah, grass is very bad in this game. You cannot really afford to go into the grass at all. Ooh, that was good. Yeah, don't touch grass. The rumors are untrue. You do not benefit from touching grass in this game.
Goal.
All right, 6th place. Yeah, we're lapping people, and yet somehow we're like a mile. We're like a full lap behind the dude in first, but we're still lapping the other 14 people behind us. I have no idea. It's like we're all just going wildly different speeds. Let's check out the other variations. It looked like there was a variation of each track. Let's check them all out. So the racers are just happy to be here, yeah. That's true, the chat did produce 3 E's in addition to the 3 I hit. How did they plan that? We're playing Hang On GP for the Saturn. But the game that we're playing is always written at the top of the screen. Grand Prix, put me back in. Yeah, let's go to these versions. I guess these ones are longer? Yeah, long Albatross Cliff Reef. Oh, I'm not allowed to pick these! Oh, you have to unlock them! Oh, shit! The forbidden tracks! Alright, well, fuck it. Let's do these ones again. Yeah, we probably have to come in first. Well, let's do these 3 again. They're all short. Let's do one more go around.
Cliff Reef.
Yeah, we're not cool enough to go that way. Can't do the full version of the track.
Let's go.
Please purchase the full game. The way this track opens really sounds like the arranged version of the Hang On theme. Like the Hang On arcade theme, and then it goes in its own direction, but for a few seconds, it does sound like Hang On. Oh, let's back that up. I mean, I figure it's on purpose, yeah. That's a very violent collision. Run it back. No, not first person. You're out of your mind. Yeah, like right at the start, he immediately has a huge lead. You just can't catch the guy in first. I think that's the moral of the story. Or maybe you just have to drive a perfect race to even see him. That's alright, we'll do as best as we can.
Passing through the checkpoint.
Oh damn, we're cooking though, hold on. Wait a goddamn set. Whoa, never mind. We were actually gaining on him, though, for a second there. So I guess it is possible. Yeah, it looks like touching the grass immediately shifts you down a few gears as well. Yeah, we were getting it. Alright, fair enough. Let's back it up. Let's see if we can actually manage to win one. Now that I know it's possible, now I gotta see if it's actually possible to secure a lead. Yeah, touch the side slightly, you just fucking explode. Stakes are high on this track. Don't touch these walls. Gotta try not to touch the grass, too. That's the hardest part. What? I guess it's just because we're going at such a speed where you collide into literally anything and you just flip out into a spin. Twitch streamers I'll never touch grass. You can't make me. It makes me slow down. Okay, I'm not sure how we got sent into the air that time. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. You can get most of the work done on the very first lap. You can usually end up in, like, 6th-ish. Would first person help more? I don't think so. I think I'd just lose my lunch, if anything. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Got places to be. Got a race to try to win. Gotta be careful with that turn in particular. That's the killer turn. Passing through the checkpoint. It is possible to get into first place. You just gotta game super hard. Now we have a pretty decent lead looking at the green dot, if that's the guy in second. Which is good, because now we're starting to pinball off of everything. We demoralized him, yeah. Wow! Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Gronicus! Lord Gronicus, thank you for the raid. We're playing Hang On GP for the Saturn. Ah, yeah, we're gonna get passed up again. This game is a little crackly at times. There's occasionally some audio crackle.
This is the final lap.
No, it's fine. There's another lap. The problem is, if you hit these, like, walls, even at a slight angle, you're gonna eat shit for sure. I mean, obviously, you don't want to touch the walls at all. But if you can touch a wall in this game, you want it to be in such a way where you don't immediately flip out into the air. You want it to be where you just kind of bounce off the wall and slow down a bit. It's the more ideal outcome. There we go.
Goal.
Yeah. Yeah. We managed to win a race. I'm alright with that. Oh, we got the high score! Yes! Is the track unlocked? Oh, we should check. Yeah. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's see if we unlocked that track. Or maybe you have to beat all 3 of them to unlock the next 3, like as a set. Maybe you just have to get them all at once. We'll never know. We gotta hang on tight. Grand Prix. Did we unlock this? No, we didn't. Okay, so yeah, you probably have to win all 3 of these then. I don't got time for all that. We got other games we gotta check out. But that's okay. We managed to win 1 race. That's fine with me. This game seems pretty good. I like this one. This one's nice. It's a little sensitive in the speed that you're going, the narrowness, there's got to be a better word for that, of the track, and the fact that if you bump into anything even slightly, you just fucking flip into the air. It makes it kind of difficult, but it's fine. I think it's fine. This game's good. But I do wish there were a Super Hang-On 2. That's okay. Maybe someday in the future.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we're going to the Super Bowl off that 1 win. Take that W and run. Now, right around this time, there were a lot of games. There were a lot of PC racing games being made. Games being came out for Windows, games coming out for DOS, and a lot of those ended up getting ported to the PlayStation as well. Probably about half of them got ported to the PS1 and the Saturn. Yeah, like Need for Speed, PC versions, that sort of thing. Very rarely does one only come out for DOS and Saturn. This is a rare situation where that happens. We're gonna look at Scorcher. This is a PC racing game that did not get ported to the PlayStation. It, for whatever reason, only got ported to Saturn. It's very odd. Yeah, another Scorcher. Please, Sears, sell me an air conditioner. Saving system memory, please. Scavenger. If I'm not mistaken, this developer, Xerinx, or however the fuck you say it, is Danish. This is a Danish racing game. Let's see if there's a demo. If we just let this rock. Okay, well. We've got club-ass club music. I don't think there's gonna be a demo. I think if we just... Oh, yeah, no, there it goes. Wait, it just plays the title again? Okay. Aha! Okay, there is a demo. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was one.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Botches the Drunk! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so you're in your little orb. This is a game about racing around in an orb. This is your little futuristic racing orb. Yeah, hamster ball racing. Put me in. I've seen all I need to see. Hold on, teach me my buttons first. What are my buttons, Scorcher? Options. Config. Controls. Brake. Why is down brake? You're telling... Boost. Jump. You're telling me brake is down? Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Sure, yeah, good. Yeah, there's a jump button. This bodes well. This bodes very well. How do I escape this menu? I can't... Ah, there we go. Alright, put me in. The only way to get good is to just jump right in. We're going into this completely blind, so... I assume this is about to go very poorly for us. Alright, I'm in. Show me your secrets, Danish racing game. Oh, did I just collect boost? I did. I got boost juice. I'm off the track! Okay. We're off the track, gamers. Ah. I do have a jump, but where is my jump applicable? Oh, I see! They put secrets and shit! Aha! Oh, this game is cool, actually. Wait a second. This seems like it's really cool. Wah! It might be an impossible game. Oh no, I'm off the track again. Alright, let's back it up. Let's see if there's a restart. Oh, thank God. Yeah. All their games are really hard. I'm feeling that so far, yeah. There's a degree of precision that I can tell this game is going to be asking of me. We'll see if we can manage. Who's got the fastest hamster ball in this game? Make sure it's you. Yeah, so green appears to be boost meter. I assume the other one is like jump meter? It seems that way. Does it cost meter when I jump? It does. It costs blue meter. Gotcha.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Unabomber Man. That's a fucking name. Thank you for the follow. That's a name and a half. Alright, here I go. I'm in third place. This is the best we've done so far. Okay. Oh, the shoulder buttons let me turn sideways a little better. I had been just using the D-pad, but you can actually turn... Ah, I see. Gotcha. I understand. We gotta use L and R to turn. The game's sound effects are strangely quiet. Oddly enough, that's something I usually equate with European games. I feel like that happens quite a lot, where you hear the jams quite clearly, and then the rest of the game is pretty, like... I don't know the right word, but they usually... everything else just takes a backseat to the jams, generally. What? Must continue collecting boosts. There we go. But it looks like as long as you're maintaining your... Uh-oh, got stuck on geometry. It looks like when you're maintaining your speed without crashing, like you don't have to keep spending boost to keep that speed. So you can actually preserve some of it. I'm starting to understand what this game is asking of me. It's beginning to make sense. There we go. Oh, you wouldn't believe how many times we've heard that today, Tricky Daddy. Like 3 separate games today have been Wipeout at home, according to the chat room. Alright, we got third place. Yeah, the laps are very short. Now, hold on. I want to go back to the first track. No, I want to win the first track, actually. Put me back in. We'll go to the suburbs in a minute. We gotta master this first track real fast. Put me back in. I'm going to the dump. Insert my orb into the trash. Here I go. Yeah, put me in, coach. I can do it. We got the track figured out now. Now we just got to do better. Now we're getting somewhere. Where's this dude in first? This dude's way out in front. Come here.
This feels like a DOS game.
It is a DOS game, you are correct. This was a PC game first. Got ported to the Saturn. Now, usually when a PC racing game got ported, it was to the PS1 and the Saturn. Or it would just be ported to PlayStation. This is one of the very rare opportunities for a game to get ported only to the Saturn. It's one of the only times it ever happened. Yeah, we're in first place. We got the lead. We just gotta sit on it. There we go. Wipeout's Blomby car at home, yeah. I never subscribed to the theory that, like, this game is this game at home, you know? I got plus 10 seconds. What does that mean? Was I on a timer? Yeah, I don't know. I never really subscribed to the mindset of a game. Just like, this game's whole existence is that it's derivative of this game. That's bullshit to me.
I got to say, they really nailed the Danish fall look. A grey sky and dark as hell at night.
Oh, fuck, there's jumps! Understood. Understood. The jams are incredible so far. We're in the fucking woods! What kind of suburb is this? Alright, learning the track. Extra time. I just boost through the fucking pipes. No, not really. Yeah, Roll Cage is also pretty good. That's another PC racing game that got ported to PS1. I don't think that one came out for Saturn, but I'm pretty sure it came out for PS1. As a neat game. The location of the boosts in this game are very... like, they're not somewhere you'd be able to go on purpose. Whoa! I'm off the track. I'm off the track entirely. We went too fast. We gamed a little too hard. Get me out of this hole, Captain. We gamed way too hard. Oh, the trees don't actually have collision. We can drive right through them. That's good information. You always feel like a goddamn idiot when you bump into something on this track. You just get snagged. Wah! Yeah, we saved it. Alright, so we're definitely going to get last place, but I think we can take the track data. We can take this this track knowledge we just got and restart and see if we do any better. Because we learned a few things about how this track works. Let's try that again. I like what I'm seeing here. This game is fun. See, this one's really fun. Yeah, it's pretty old at this point. You fool! You didn't jump over the gap! What a fool you are! What a buffoon! Let me hold on to my boost for when I really need it. This looks the most dank out of all of them. Are you sure it wasn't the Delisoba game? Are you 100% sure? Oh, thank God. We hit the track. We were off the track, then we somehow fixed it. There we go. This game has a weird, like, physics to it, but once it starts to make sense to you, the game actually becomes really fun. Oh, hello. What did that do? Oh, that was another speed boost.
Get ready.
Loopsio, thank you for the follow. Let's try that again. That shit launched us right off the track. I don't know about that shortcut. Or I don't know about that speed boost. It looks like it sends you to your doom more often than not. That was absolutely a trap. We fell for it. Get out of my way. Got a race to win. Oh no! Okay, so the trees have no collision, but the street lights do. Tilfit, thank you for the 42 whole years. Welcome to Scorcher for the Sega Saturn. Oh, I tried to turn early that time. We still ate shit. That's alright. It's alright. Lab it out. Lab it out. You do this in one of those big inflatable balls? Yeah, you could! What if this game had first-person mode? And it actually, like, followed the rotation of the orb? So you just absolutely would not be able to tell what was going on at all. The most nauseating game of all time. Yeah, Sonic first-person, that's what we really need. Try this again. Aha! It is possible to not die there. Whoops. There do seem to be a lot of obstacles placed specifically to completely halt all of your momentum. Like, I'll just put something there for your orb to get snagged on. And then you just... you just feel like a fucking idiot. I've collected one boost crystal. Just the one. Oh, we missed it. That's alright, we'll just boost normally. I'm on the track at least. Cool. That was going really bad and somehow it turned into something good. Never mind. We lost all of our momentum. Collect these. Yeah, there we go. Game's like a fever dream. That's not a bad way to put it. I'm gonna regret this. Whoop! Maybe not. Don't get me out of this hole! Yo, what's up, Ash? We're playing Scorcher for the Saturn! It's kinda dope. Yeah, I don't know if those are worth going for, ever. Those seem fairly risky. Hey, we fell off the track, but we still got second place. I'll take it. That's fine. If I play any Saturn wipeouts, no. The only wipeout I've played was on PlayStation, I think. Into the tunnels. Let's just see all the tracks. We'll just see them all regardless of how we do. Oh, this looks like it's got a lot of straightaways. How are they going to make this dangerous, I wonder? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Oh, it's getting real dangerous. Nice checkpoint. Now we're playing Danish racing games. We have death hazards to avoid. Good fucking luck. Oh no. Huh. Ah! You got me. You got me fair and square. So is this this seems like the point of the game where it's like if you don't know the tracks in advance, you're gonna be kind of screwed. I think that's the part of the game that we're at. Oh no. Yeah, fourth place, we got that shit on lockdown. There we go. Oh no. I don't know about these death pits. The death pits, they might not have been the greatest idea. They might have added an element of danger that the game didn't actually need. That's okay. Oh no, I forgot we can't take a dip in the green juice. The deadliest green juice known to man. There we go. Just kind of hop around like a madman. Hope for the best. Look at the map. Look at how wildly spaced apart everyone is. Which means I guess everybody except the guy in first is struggling. Yeah, I assume it's sour apple flavored, yeah. That makes sense to me. If we hit the wall here, we just kind of fall out. Oh, we timed out. Oh, we are at a timer. Oh, I see, I see. I just realized we were actually on one. I was wondering why we were getting extra seconds for those other races. I guess you are on a timer for the whole thing. That's fair enough. Let's go to, like, time attack mode and see if we're given access to the other tracks. Yo, what's up, Cynical Razor? Time attack. Select stage. Aha, we do have access to more of them. So this is where we just were. How many tracks do we got? We got 6 tracks. Let's go here. I cannot seem to access this track. It seems locked out. I guess you have to unlock it in championship mode. Do we have access to... Oh, I see. They're, like, filled in because we've been there. Alright, that might be as far as we're able to go in Scorcher, then. Yeah, just for kid of the score ranking. That's alright. You win this time, Scorcher. I assume it's gonna get, like, more and more impossible the more you get. Or the farther you get. You can see the hole in the track here. There's lots of holes in this track. And then here we've got, like, loops and shit. Track 6, yeah, I bet this would be a problem. Just looking at the way the map looks, it looks like there's a lot of holes in it. It's like a fucking Swiss cheese track. There's all kind of bites taken out of it. Let's continue. Let's continue. Yeah, I think this game, that's a cool game. I think that once the tracks become more, death hazardy. Now, granted, you can fall out of the map on even the first track. I imagine at that point it gets, like, difficult to the point that you have to really lab each track, put the work in, put the time in. But we're just kind of checking shit out. And that's definitely not the friendliest environment for Scorcher. That's okay, though. Let's play some Toge. Let's play some Toge King of the Spirits. This is the first in a very long-running racing series. Toge, what? I have a confession to make. For the longest time, I thought that word was pronounced Touge. But then I remembered that I'm an idiot. And I started saying it correctly instead. Atlas/cave! Now there's a fucking copyright. Yeah, I didn't think cave would come up twice today. King battle versus battle. Option. TV mode, normal, wide, the widest television.
Case. Secret Tokyo Drift game.
Secret? No. This game actually came out outside Japan as High Velocity, I think it was called. I think that's what it was called. We're playing the Japanese version. The only reason we're playing the Japanese version is because I like this title better than High Velocity. Not that it matters, there's clearly not that much of a language barrier. You gotta go to the King battle. There's 3 courses, and there's 6 different opponents on each of the tracks, but you can play it from starting on the left, starting on the right, or maybe this just reverses the entire track around. Maybe that's forwards and backwards on the track. So there's quite a bit to do. But we're just gonna check all the tracks out. Let's go to, like, Heat. Well, let's try Heat 1, and then if it's too easy, we'll work it up. Can I get a blue car, please? Thank you. Type A. What car do I like the look of the most? This one's looking pretty good. Type E is looking pretty good. Can I get a blue one? Thank you. Oh, we're up against the Type F! I don't know my buttons. The game did not tell me my buttons. So, We're in danger, boys. Sorry, we'll figure it out. I found the gas. I'm in first person. Okay, we fixed it. Get back here, coward. Yeah, the button check. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, sir! Wah! We've got some good verticality so far. I can tell I'm racing down a hill. I can catch him. Oh, he slowed the fuck down. He slowed down for a turn that didn't require much braking. Sorry, we got him. I think Heat 1 is the easiest opponent by far, so we're probably gonna have to pump that up. How does drifting work in this game? Oh, I see. Drifting works in a way that actually makes sense. Where you hit the brake and then you hit the gas again. Yeah! Oh, that doesn't feel too bad! Let's try to apply that properly. That felt pretty good. Let me see. Ooh! Uh-oh, how do I dismount from a drift, though? Just letting go of it doesn't seem to dismount from the drift. There must be a designated drift cancel button. Let's see. Let me start hitting buttons. So it was Initial D before Initial D came out, that's true. The Initial D Saturn game didn't come out for another year or two. You don't even have to hit the brake to do it, from the looks of it. Just letting go of the gas and pressing the gas again also initiates a drift. Well, okay. Motherfucker slid out all over the place. Yeah, so the only thing that's currently unclear is how to exit a drift. It does not seem to be any of the normal racing game ways. Yeah, gas doesn't do it. Brake doesn't do it. I have no idea how to dismount from a drift. I'm just gonna hold the gas and eventually it'll straighten out, I guess. Now, counter steering was the very first thing I tried. That accomplished nothing. Yeah, I've played Racing Lagoon. We haven't streamed it yet, but don't you worry, that's on the agenda. This game's feeling good so far. This game has the most accessible drift mechanics of anything we've played yet. Next to Heat. Actually, yeah, next Heat. Ooh, I can pick the jams? I can pick the tunage? I cannot pick track number 1. I can go from 2 to 7. I cannot pick BGM 1. Turn that up. Turn that up. There we go. Next Heat, please. Track 1's computer data, you might be right. Whoops. Whoops. I've mashed buttons and we accidentally initiated the same race. Now, we selected next to Heat, but then it still took us back to the, like, Heat select screen. Which is very mysterious. Hold that thought. Yeah, retire to select. Let's pump that up. And then let's go to the other one, and we'll see if it mirrors the entire track or if it just starts us off on the right. Yeah, let's go to Heat 2, but let's do Heat 2 over here. This might be a mirrored track, or it might just be you start on the other side. Type C. None of the cars have names in this game. We couldn't get any official licensing for the car brands. It's alright, that's fairly optional anyway. Yeah, this is a Saturn game disc. Yeah, I think we're doing the track backwards. Oh, is it both at the same time? Is it gas and brake together to exit a drift? Wait a minute. We're still in the lab. We're still in the drifting lab. Hold that thought. No, pressing both buttons at the same time actually enhances your drift into a donut. I understand. Yeah, we've done a big circle is what we've done. Generally, though, the drifting feels very nice in this game. Oh, does shifting gears exit out of a drift? That's the only mystery we haven't solved in this game. Ow. That's not good. That's definitely not what we want. You know the game that has the most satisfying drifting of all time? It's gotta be OutRun 2. Now there's a game with fun drifts. Sunset over the mountains is very good, I agree. The way it even tints the road. Oh, the first Grid. I've never actually played Grid, but I have heard good things about it. Yeah, we'll do all the tracks forward and backward. I think that's the plan. Get a feel for it both ways. Oh, you're not allowed to get anywhere near these. You're not allowed to get anywhere near the walls. Ugh. Although bumping into them doesn't seem to penalize you all that much. You generally gotta keep a good chunk of your speed, it seems. Yeah, the verticality of the tracks I'm very impressed with. They could have just went with flat, boring tracks, but no. They got you dipping and diving fairly constantly, it seems. Good to see. I am being tailed from behind, oh no. Gotta create a lead. Who would live here on this stretch of land? There's people that live here. Can you imagine? Imagine trying to go to a store. Shit's uphill both ways. It'd be impossible. Did he crash in the demo? Once the AI took over? Yeah, the next heat. AI was definitely a little drunk. Yeah, let's try this other track. Let's go to Heat 3. We gotta figure out where our limit is. The AI doesn't know how to get out of drift either. Yeah, it's possible that they just didn't think of that. It's really easy to initiate a drift, but you're like stuck in drift mode, seemingly no matter what you press.
Welcome to the fantasy.
I've tried everything I can
ready.
think of. Nicole Lee, thank you for the follow. Yeah, why would you ever want to stop drifting? Bumping into walls is the only thing that's gotten us out of a drift so far. Fortunately, there's plenty of walls to go around. Oh, this track looks like it's going to be a nightmare.
What is this music?
Alright. Bad time to start drifting. Oh shit, it's oncoming? I didn't realize we were doing one of those tracks. Uh-oh, am I going the wrong way? Was I supposed to go... I was supposed to go this way. I see. That's not exactly the common sense route, but alright. Understood. Now we know. Yeah, wrong exit. I didn't realize there was a danger of running into a dead end. Thought I was being chased by the cops. Could you imagine if there was an element to that in this game? Uh-oh, he went the other way. We might just slam into each other. Woo! There we go. Things are starting to make a little bit more sense. So then we go back to the top of the mountain then. Yeah. Gotcha. Understood. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I like how many dead ends we've got on this track. That's pretty strong. We just got dead ends all over the place. Somehow we caught back up, though, despite coming to a complete stop and having to turn around. Get back here. Into the piss tunnel. Must listen to your calls. That was a runoff lane? I see, I understand. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, long, medium, right, maybe. Over jump. That's what we need. We need a navigator for this game. If running into dead ends is a problem, like if that's one of the fears, we definitely need some kind of navigator telling us which way to turn. We've been getting a fair amount of mileage out of not drifting on this track. Seems like a recipe for disaster, generally, to go for one. Curious how this track plays out in reverse. It's gonna feel really weird. Ah, shit, he got us just barely. I didn't realize we were actually on the last lap. It's alright, we can run that back. Now we understand. Now we know what we're up against. Actually, nah, let's just mirror it. Let's just see all the tracks, yeah. We'll leave it on Heat 3. That seems to be about our skill level at the moment. This game of unhinged energy, there are bits of it, yeah. I think it's in the track design. A lot of the tracks, I say a lot of the tracks, we've done 2 of them. The tracks so far all have these little areas that will stop you completely dead if you get snagged on them. Like there'll be a little cubby hole dead end, or there'll be a railing perpendicular to the track that just completely kills all your speed. So yeah, no, I agree. I think that's what's unhinged about it. I think it's the track design. Wait a minute, it's daytime, I can see! I can fight! Alright, not the best time to drift. There are 8 buttons on a Sega Saturn controller, excluding the start button. Once I started that drift, I pressed every single one to see what would happen, and nothing happened. Absolutely fuck all. Whoop! Yo, this dude's mad good. Oh, so you have to take the top route. You gotta take the top route on this one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Understood, understood. It's beginning to make sense. You found the manual. Good looking out. Off the gas and counter steer? Let's find out. That seems correct, actually. Hold on, let's keep fucking with it. I think that's correct. Having to let go of the gas to exit a steer's kind of... Oh, but it's gradual, though. It doesn't happen all at once. Hold on, we're in the drift lab at the moment. We're just fucking around. Oh no, but if you hold it for too long, you immediately go into a drift in the other direction. We're gonna have to drop back down to Heat 2. I see. It does work, but having to let go of the gas to do it feels incorrect somehow. Let's go to Heat 2. That's about our best. I imagine Heat 6, if you go all the way up to Heat 6, I imagine they just drive like a perfect race. The The time of day changing is a nice touch among the different heats as well. It's cool to see. Yeah, you're not allowed to... Even knowing how to do it, it still is not like a thing that happens suddenly. You very slowly counter-steer your way out of it. So they had like this idea of drifting, but I'm not sure if it's implemented great. It feels good doing one, though. Digging this game's music, too. The music's 10 out of 10 so far. Gotta remember to take the top route on the way back. Gotta go this way.
To the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Highwayman! I recognize that name. Thank you for the follow. We're playing some Toge King for the Sega Saturn. Poorly, but we're trying our best. Oh no, my drift! Ah, I see. Yeah, you have to give yourself a very wide berth when you go for these. You have to be near the back wall so that you have enough time to counter-steer it. You go into this at the wrong angle? Yeah, just wall ride. I wish. Some games will let you get away with that because you won't actually lose that much speed on collision with one. This does not seem to be one of those cases, though. Oh, okay. We weren't in as much danger as I thought. He's a ghost car. He's not real. We're racing against our own personal demons, clearly. Yeah, the ghost of not Mount Akina. Yeah, where is this ghost car right now, would you say? That's why it's called the Spirits, you're right! It all makes sense! Alright, let's check out this last track. Playing a bunch of racing games back to back, you really get the sense of how gradually you learn like how one game's turning and drifting system feels, because you can't just immediately take those and transfer it to another game, because turning's going to feel different in every game. There's a game called Toge on PS1. Yeah, I know. Was that? I don't think that was Tokyo Highway Battle, actually. There was some kind of Tokyo racing game series. I don't recall the Japanese name of it, but I had the North American version of it on PS1. It was just called Tokyo Highway Battle. I think it might have been like Shukutoku or whatever the fuck it's called. And that game's awesome. Let's try this third track. We're gonna have to stick to Heat 1 from the looks of it. But yeah, turns out racing game fundamentals, they don't carry over quite like fighting game ones do. You have to specifically figure out how each one works individually, and that's fair enough. Yeah, full boost track, that's what it said. If only I had a boost button. That's what we need. I'm going in. Look at these straightaways. I'm liking this. There's another sizable dead end here on this map.
Welcome to the fantasy.
Hold on.
Get
We gotta
ready.
see if they put an Easter egg over there. Snoozaholic, thank you for the follow. Just real quick, we gotta see if there's an Easter egg over here. Oh, they're just walled off, I see. I was definitely gonna try to drive over here. Shutoku battle, yeah, that's the one. I wanted to see if we could lose all of our sponsors, Daytona style. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, the Go is hyper-aggressive. Hey, we almost took a clean drift. The 80s had a style for cars. We had some square-ass cars. Actually, I think they've probably gotten more square. There's somebody in my neighborhood that has a lime green Kia Soul. It's perhaps the squarest car I've ever seen. I've never seen a blockier, like, Roblox car than the Kia Soul. Yeah, it's literally just a cube. Whoa, okay. It looks like drifting in general works out better for you when you let go of the gas entirely. Which feels backwards, but that seems to be how it works in this particular game. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. The Soul's abysmal to drive. Your blind spot's the size of Texas. I've never driven one. Or anything, for that matter. But I will take your word for it. Yeah, clean drift accomplished. For the first time ever. You know what that is? That's character development. We finally learned how to do a drift. Just one clean drift. Then again, this game doesn't really seem to ask you to drift that often. That second track, you probably do need to drift a lot, but the other two, you can get away with not doing it much. Let's try this track backwards. I think we only have the 3 tracks here. That's okay. Yeah, the post-race auto-driving still... still just crashing into shit left and right. This also got a sequel on Saturn. There's a Toge King, The Spirits 2. Alright, let's see how nightmarish this one is the other way around. Ever watch the Indy 500? No, I've never been that big into, like, professional racing, like the kind of racing you'd see on TV. Like, I'm sure it's cool, but, like, you are watching people drive in a circle several hundred times. That's never particularly been my jam. Yeah, I know about Racing Lagoon. This come up multiple times today, in fact. Don't worry, we'll get to Racing Lagoon on stream, but I've already played it, yeah. Love that game. It's very good. Nobody resubs like BBH, let me tell you. He's got the best resubs in the business. Thank you, BBH, for the 28 whole years. We've been playing some Sega Saturn racing games today. They're varying levels of impossible, is what I've learned. This one's fine. I'm fine with this one. But Scorcher for the Saturn? Impossible. Impossible game for aliens. Ooh, there we go. Getting a little better at it. See if we can nail this. I turned the wrong way. It was a right turn, gamers. It wasn't a left turn. Somehow we're still in the lead. How are we still in the lead after that? How do you slam into a wall at 200 miles per hour, come to a dead stop, and you're still in first? I guess it's because we picked the easiest opponent. Alright, let's see them attempt to drive automatically. Yeah, this game feels fine, I think. This one's pretty good. Thank you, Snoozeaholic. Highwaymana for the follows. Nicole T. Thank you, BBH, for 28 whole years. Yeah, it's not like a designated finish line. It's just an overhang of some sort. Any object that you can drive under. Game end title screen, yes. Because we do gotta get the fuck up out of here. It's been almost 5 hours of Sega Saturn racing. There are still other ones. But I just wanted to get to some of the ones that maybe people hadn't seen before. We hit a few of those. Maybe next time we'll play the actual things that people know about. Maybe we'll play some Sonic R, some Sega Rally, whatever. But yeah, there's always more racing games. Always. Not today, though, because we gotta get the fuck up out of here.
Thank you.
Well, thank you all for watching. Get ready. Bomb Jack, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Thank you all for coming out to the stream. Thank you all for subscribing and rating and all that good stuff. Where are we dumping you? I'm dumping you somewhere. Who's on? Gary's playing Persona. Oh, Anne's on. Anne K is on. Hold on. What's Anne doing? I don't know what Anne's doing. Anne might be doing some incredibly dank shit. Throw scoots at her. Throw Dino scoots at my good friend Anne K _. If you don't have Dino scoots, throw rack attacks at her. And we'll be back on tomorrow, actually. Not on my channel. I'll ping it in the Discord if and when it goes down, but I'll say no more than that. Thanks for watching, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye.